Hello everyone, and welcome to another day, another stream with Go. The clock has just passed 7 minutes now past 1 nighttime Marco location Central European time, and I was just out checking. It is very dark, very gloomy, so it is the perfect time to go into some more gaming. Perfect time to continue on with Outer Worlds, the Spacer's Choice Edition. It's been an awesome ride so far, this game, for sure. I've enjoyed yesterday's first try. This is a blind playthrough of the game. I enjoyed that very much. It really was interesting. Usually I've not been into Bethesda Obsidian's type of games. But this one hit different, that's for sure. Just see a little whoopsie in the headline. There we go. Oh, there we go. So thanks so much everyone for joining now. Either you're watching now or in the future, sorry. Appreciate very much your time and effort to be here. Thanks for all, and welcome in all the new subscribers. We're 1 out of 10 for the week. Hopefully we can get 10 more by the end of the week. So let's see how that's gonna go. But thanks for welcoming all the new subscribers. Thanks for all the chats. Thanks for the likes, comments, interactions, whatnot. Appreciate all notification reviews. Thanks for the super chats. Thanks for the people who turn members and upgrade the memberships. Thanks for the gifted membership. Thanks for the super chat, and also thanks for all the coffee bought, because that is truly what makes a difference for me to be able to go and do these daily streams, daily content upload as a full-time content creator. Membership program started at 99 cents, a little under £1. Now my current little €1 each month, and it, as I have mentioned multiple times, really does the difference for me to be able to do this daily. So thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it very much. If you like what you've seen, as always, I would highly appreciate a like. If you want to come back for more, then press the subscribe button as well. And also, so I have a bit of issues right now with my laptop. I have some trouble accessing the chat. But yeah, thank you so much once again for everything. If you have suggestions, ideas, now it seems like it's working, for games you want to see, that's what we're all about here, then don't hesitate, go to Discord, link is in chat, everybody's more than welcome there. Write me a DM, write a suggestion box, wherever you see fit, or write me write in chat or in a comment, so I will look into all of that. So thank you so much, appreciate very much everything. So I'm about to say, if you are as ready as I'm, welcome in Moto. Hope you have a great evening as well. If you are as ready as I'm about to say, let's get on with this. We entered, what was the groundbreaker this morning? We are about 16% only in the game. We played for like 8 hours yesterday, so that's kind of crazy. We haven't got any further because we weren't any stuck. Hybrid between a choice matter game, shooter space RPG. I'm just waiting for some puzzling to go down as well. So it's been awesome so far. So I'm looking forward to see if we can manage to get this done before Outer Worlds 2 will drop on the 24th. We have 3 days, but we also have Vampire 2 Bloodlines probably tomorrow, which I will be going live with Central European time, 1800 hours tomorrow. So that means no early stream. At least I don't think so, because we're gonna power as much through as we can tonight with this game. And if I'm gonna be able to just get a little bit of relaxation, and then we'll not be able to do any early. So sorry for that. It will be all about Bloodlines tomorrow. So yeah, let me just check the final bits before we get started. We're 1 out of 10, 106. Hope we can get members, by the way. Hope we can get over 110 soon. Let me just... No, I can do this later. That will make more sense. So yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I am about to say, let's get on with this. I'm wasting daylight here, man. Yeah. So guys, yeah, if you are as ready as I am, headphones on, log in. And let's get ready to. Let's go, let's get this. See, we're gonna head up today, guys. Let me just check one little detail here before we start. Yeah. Let's go, let's get this. Let's see, we're gonna head up today. There.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Okay.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
It was Groundbreaker. This shuttle city, or what we're gonna call it.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junling's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Can we talk with this?
O2 scrubbers.
O2 scrubbers, boom!
Get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udo fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Fair enough.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he.
Nope.
Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Alex is dead. Forget Alex. Why'd you impound my ship? I'm going to wring your scrawny neck, you spot fuck. Give back my ship. Alex is important. I'm here to turn in Phineas Wallace. Let's just answer a question, I guess.
This is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
Yeah.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend.
Okay.
You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Oh, really? Yeah.
Must have been lost with Alex then. One more tragedy to top the pile. Tell me, how did he die?
He was eaten alive by feral cannons. He died in an escape by accident. You don't want to know.
You're quite right, of course. Best not to pry into such dismal things.
Again. Sorry, can we get back to the topic at hand?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
I think it's Wells anyway.
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman.
Is he? Is he?
It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Why do you think I know anything about Wallace?
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe
Yeah,
he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table.
He never mentioned them.
That's... well, that's just terrible news.
And that's not even a lie.
What am I going to do now?
We never got anything
Bored
out of
out of
Alex.
my head.
We crushed him.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there
But I didn't
anything
find anything
else
to do with the
I
board
might
X, and now
help
to
you
come
with?
to think of it, that it seemed like when we met that what's it called, border patrol guy, he didn't say anything. They were more against. What about having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Stop. Stop being coy.
I don't intend
I
to
think we
be.
can pressure him.
It's just a matter of trust.
Fair enough. How can I win your trust then?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's, well, it's
The
my
leverage.
white whale, I
The
suppose.
leverage. I'll tell you where Wells is.
It's fine, really. It's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work. Be my guest. I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands.
No big fish in a small station. Nice setup. Did
I send a
he
lot of
actually on the
messages.
go on the
Sometimes
winter
I read
question?
them.
I think.
Every once in a while, I'll impound a ship if I want to feel alive.
Does it seem hot in here? I think we're gonna wait with that
That's
key.
miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
Well, I'm guards here. That door in the back.
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large?
Oh, excuse me.
Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course.
Noise. Intelligent. To watch your back, you mean? Seems like you're looking for a fight now.
Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign.
You call keeping office on the promenade benign. Yeah.
When the alternative is board guards at their gates?
Think.
Yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care. A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
Get to the bottle for a big
To serve
guy.
at our most esteemed chairman's behest is an honor, and one I'm most thankful for. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use. Oh, good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
So, nope.
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
No.
Best to be clear.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
Ask away.
No, I don't think we want to tell. I don't think we want to tell on him. Let's wait with that. Okay, what do we have in Signal? Views your signal recording on your ship. Try to wander. Dorset. Companion quests. Oh yeah, we have the companions with Pavati. Let's start with this one.
I'm not going anywhere. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene. I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
A question requires you enter a restricted area. If caught inside, you'll be shot on sight. Using a disguise will prevent immediate hostilities. So we need to find a disguise, I take it.
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
Okay, let's talk with
Something I can help you with?
Mufuro, sorry.
Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
Perception of you.
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
Yeah, I think I'll do that much more than this.
Take care.
There she is.
Can't say I've
on a
seen you
smoke
before.
break.
I take it you're a freighter, Captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Will told me to tell you to get off his ass about your shipment. Will says your shipment will be coming in soon. What's going on? But myself, isn't this a med bay? It's just from the top, I guess.
Mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws. Keep hanging around, and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you? You have yourself a day, then.
I can't hardly think with Dr. Fenhill's yelling.
That doesn't sound good, that cough.
Miss Doyle isn't having any visitors. Dr. Dorset's a deft hand with the place. Hardly use his car.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
What do you think you're doing?
Persuade.
Do what you want, I guess.
What is this? You found the ID cartridge to the Hot Wheels shroud. Will not be automatically disguised when entering the associated restricted area. Find Captain Uran on Skilla. Okay, well, you find yours.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge.
Oh, this is weird. Oh, no, we don't want to travel away. Not just yet. Dr. Jesse, conversation. We just went there? Odd. I'm forgetting that we can't steal. Dang.
This is Halcyon News.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. The hard cider for a farm.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a 0G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh,
gotcha.
And it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Spacer's choice, the best choice.
A lot of slogans to keep track of. And sometimes I forget.
Omnius.
Heard of it? My orientation Aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
But why do you have nibbles for eyes? No, I see what got mentioned.
If you did, that'd be good, actually. They could use the help.
I'd have to go over my contract, but I don't think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker. Or this stall. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too. I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division. Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as
Kinda does.
Choice is.
Are you back already? Can see you on there.
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog.
Spacer's
which
Choice.
is available here at a reasonable price.
How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on.
Oh, you haven't left? Okay.
New products
All good.
to our customers.
You're not sure you're gonna go then, or just one little bit of time?
Exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
In sync. To miss eating solid food.
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony.
Ah, yeah, okay. No worries. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I took it as you're basically on your way out the door. Did you sleep with that on?
Sleeping? Try our lunar eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed. Add an additional 10% to your purchase today and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Do you need help to get out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now.
Oh shit.
Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
Who would have known? Who would have thought that? Well, I can get ahead like yours.
Never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon. Damn it. Slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be. It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to. Anything and everything. Whatever you want.
Good answer.
We got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too. Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong. You want me to do it again? It's a script. If I don't follow it to a T, I might lose my job. You want me to do it right?
He felt in the beginning like he was under some kind of pressure.
Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop improving their lives with our fine products. You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate. This is just the beginning of a long, fruitful relationship. Who knows what discounts await the loyal customer?
Oh, let's see what he got.
Have a look.
Just if we can sell. Not really either. Let's just get away from him. Oh no, first no, this yeah. So we're in this restricted zone now. I thought he was hidden. Okay, how many are there actually? Oh, but it's just killed me. Just killed me already. I wonder, how does that shroud work then? I actually had the idea that it was just automatic it would work, but no. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, maybe. Is it? No?
Coming.
Let's turn to the companion. Oh, that's how. But how do I use that then?
Huh?
How does it work? It doesn't say anything about the shroud.
Okay, going quiet.
What was that?
Stand together!
Great. More paperwork. Is it over? Take him down.
Okay, coming here now.
Stay down, all head.
is rather odd. I have an idea that this is something we need to plug in somewhere.
Okay, keep him quiet. You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
To the last ratchet on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me. Let's do that.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me.
Are you sure about that?
Terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Criminy.
Oh.
She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Oh, that actually went better than I thought.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a
Let's
real
see.
pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
So, didn't really feel that gave us that much. Postcode. How do I get out from here without being spotted? You don't see a thing. You don't see a thing. You don't see a thing. You don't see a thing.
Look out!
We did it. Which one? This one.
It's time for a KYO.
KYO.
Rizzo's purple berry fudge. A soft, sour candy shell along with sweet purple berry flavored century.
Somebody's watching me.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. Only the usual. Marauders all over space. You ever wonder how folk who can't figure the bleeding edge technology of a spoon can manage to get ships into space? What ain't I got? A new face. What's your pleasure, stranger? Nothing you need and everything you want.
Oops.
What'll it be? The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
Engineering?
Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse. They're supposed to gather up all the heat the systems generate and vent it into space. Instead of the heat going where it ought, though, it seems to be blowing straight down the promenade. Weeks? I lost track. Too law-damn long. Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway. Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up. That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Junlei in engineering.
Okay. Be right back, guys.
And I'm back. Sorry for that long wait. My bad. Oh, you are going now, Moto? Hope you have a great walk and welcome in, Declan. How are we doing? So it took a bit longer than expected. Oh, ouch. What the fuck was that? Oh, let me just do this. Whoa, Nightbot, you're slow today. Oh, that must have been after the last we did. It's odd, I didn't see that we had finished, we had skill points. Just make the size of it. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Well, welcome in, you too, my guy. How are we doing? Haven't really done that much, so it's not that you have missed out on. Oops. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Sorry, too fast. The floss. Oh, that would actually be nice if we could carry more. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, we can. Some. What mission are we actually on? Oh yeah, that's right.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Clever.
Yeah, I actually tried. But I did knew that you needed to be higher than entry, and I can't really afford to justify a higher one. So it's just how it is. It's just how it is. I was actually, honestly, when I heard it, I was like, man. I was about to say that sounded greedy, honestly. Then I personally have problems finding out what the fuck you're using the first one for, other than just gaining money. But that was just me. That was just me. Again, I felt that was very weird. Yeah, again, yeah. I mean, at least it's not, you know, it's not like I want something back. Other than, you know, it will just be that because if I wanted something back, then it'll be like I did it with a clear purpose. No, yes and no, you do. Obviously, it's a good way to to get noticed, or what we're gonna call it, in the best possible way. But it's more. Whoa. She didn't look. I would prefer more, you know, a little more recognition for it, if you know what I mean.
I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends.
Instead of just
the formal introduction.
basically shrug your shoulders. So. But yeah, those you sadly can't just go in and say, okay, these people are allowed to pop in and back and forth. You need to have the proper level. As you got here.
No, it isn't. It's a mess, but it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers.
I just don't know what you gain for that might have been my mistake. I don't know what you gain on entry level then, other than basically just paying me. That's why I feel bad for my membership program, that I don't really have anything to give other than shoutouts. I really don't get what you get on that channel on entry level, other than basically just here, take my money. And then leave out. I thought that the least thing you could get that was access to membership streams. Because then I will say, to be honest, it's like, yeah, why even one be member if I need to, you know, to get a high tier. I don't know. I just feel it's a strange practice. I feel it's a strange practice.
Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any.
Then I feel you get out on the way where
I'm curious, even though
where you are doing it legit just to gain and not to give, if you know what I mean. Like, how to put this? You have people that turn members. You are a merchant. You have a store where you buy a product, like everything else. But it feels like that entry is legit just the tip jar, and then nothing else.
The powers that
emojis, but
critters and such.
I couldn't care less for emojis. Sorry, honestly, I couldn't.
We see a lot of the same faces coming and going, most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Once you join, go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Oh.
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei.
A real deal.
Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay.
Spur on.
Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Suddenly curse, I think.
Great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Yeah, and that was some of the things that I discussed with myself when I made mine. That I compared, even I took his levels as well. I looked what does he charge, and I said, okay, that size, because what can I justify? What can I justify to charge for mine when I have so little to give? That's one thing. Two, I don't want to risk to be greedy. That okay, if I charge even just $2, Would that be greedy, and then I will lose? So in the end, I looked. Okay, he charges this, and that size charges that. Okay, cool. And then I came to the conclusion of two things. One, it would be easier to get 100 people to buy a membership for $1 than it is to find one person to give me $100 a month. That in my book would be easier, way easier. Or we can just put it in a smaller scale. It's easier to find 10 people that want to support me with $1 than it is to find one with 10. That was the first thing. And number two, I don't want to risk. If people want to, to support or contribute, as I call it, I'm honestly fed up with the.
Not a problem, Captain. Ask
with
away.
With the word support, because people has misused it honestly a lot. Like I support, blah, 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 blah. Like again, like I mentioned that I have too many people. Oh, have like I support you. Boom, tap out again. So I call it contributions now. Not to be special, but just because, I feel that's more suited. So I said to myself that I don't want your wallet to decide if you can actually contribute to anything, but what you want to do after that, like yourself have upgraded, that's your choice. That's just, the generosity and generosity you give me and the gratitude I want to give back to you and say thank you very much for that. And just have normal courtesy. But people that want to enter that program should be as equal as you can. So it will not be like again, when I saw that, I feel that a membership, again, it is members stream. You enter a membership program, then you have different tiers. To me, it doesn't make sense. You need to be this tier to enter a member stream, if that makes sense. I he felt that is greedy, and as you said, there are lots of channels that have no. They do, but then that, if you ask me, this is again, there should be an incentive. I agree. The thing is, what you're trying to make is a community feel around a certain thing. If you, from the get-go, separate the community in people that have $2 instead of $1, then you've already separated the community. No, you should, rather than, if you ask me, then you should make some kind of, now I'm just spitballing ideas. You could have said that if you're in tier 2, then you can enter the raffle of giveaway keys, or another level of of memberships. Now we are talking about the basic one. Because there were loads of them, then it would make sense. Now we are talking about the one and only behind the scene thing that is considered the member stream. Then you're already separating people from the start. And that, to me, if I am to look at it, a big mistake if you start separating people straight from the bat.
Only the board has access to new parts. I won't let them swindle me.
Then you have like you have the rich laughing at the poor.
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping.
Trust me. I can. I have stuff to show you. I have stuff to show you with haters. Trust me. It's not like it's a unique thing there. I have laughed about that. Apparently, I have reached the level when I started getting haters.
The parts we need should be in the back base.
It comes down to a lot envy, greed, but the thing is still. At least the haters I know of, they're the one that cancel their membership if they had one. I have always said that at least if I just get paid, then you can hate all you want. At least just pay me, then I'm happy. I'm rather sure that the haters they are not the people that wanna buy a membership, even at $1. They don't give a fuck about you in that way. But the thing is, when you step into the limelight, expect them. As in my experience, both in YouTube and anything else, if you have, there will be 1 or 2 people already now that will hate you for listening to me right now.
Hold on.
That's
There's
just
something
facts.
you should know before you go.
That's just facts.
The back bays are on a lower deck.
And that's a thing in my book you need to be able to deal with straight from the get-go.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
2 seconds, I'm thirsty. I don't know why I felt so doing this meeting so freaking dehydrated. Trying to solve that. There we go. Oh. I am always forgetting to look at that. I already turned red. Shit. And also, I made a mistake in the dialogue. I didn't let Parvati do all of it by herself. That was a mistake. Oh, the thing is that you need to remember how long have you seen my chat. You're referring to what you're seeing now. You're forgetting the amount of time you've been here. There are reasons, but if I am to explain those reasons, I will call people out publicly, and I don't want to do that. That is simply beneath me. I would rather send that to you, that information, in a DM. That's why. You don't see the trolls right now because they're taken care of. I'm referring to a lot of stuff that have happened. That's the thing, and I'm not going for it right now. That's not what I'm about. But there is a past. There is a past. You have been with me for a month, which I'm grateful for. But you weren't that 3 months ago, 4 months ago. When there was stuff that were kicking off, half a year ago when I had shit kicking off. I have more or less a clean house right now when it comes to that. No, not really, but it's in another case.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
I'm about to say, the last time I had, a troll that went into my chat to, be quotation mark, wanna be nasty around me. That was like a week before you joined. I don't have it as much, but I also don't see them much. Yeah, that's the thing. There is more shit that goes behind the line that you think. A big difference is that also remember he has 500,000. I don't even have 2,000 subscribers, so there's also a difference there in those numbers. So the percentage wise will be different. It's more the fact that they exist even on this level. Like what was it? I think it was like a week before you joined me the first time. I had a guy come in and said I should stop talking over cutscenes and stuff like that. My guy, it's my stream, so I basically do what I want to do. But obviously, I don't want to necessarily talk over cutscenes. Oh, he was gooning to me rather like, oh, cool, man, awesome, bro. Oh, you're so big. At least I could only say how happy I am that the sexual function of teenagers actually works still. So that's awesome. just sad that you're trying to reproduce, but at least you're reproducing by yourself. So I'm not afraid of any babies coming out there. So that was at least something. So that shit also happens here. It's just on a smaller scale. It happens.
Here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it, because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good, but real sweet.
Kind of hard to say. How bad can it be? Get to the point.
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
Make sure you should focus on work. Sounds like
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm
sure?
misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
Whereas I could also, I sat here thinking, I actually said that in the beginning, no, not in the beginning, that was BS. Not that long ago I mentioned that on his end, I said to certain people that I was actually surprised how few trolls, issues, self-promoters and stuff that there were there, if there were any. And I got told, yeah, they're there, so I could say on the other hand, I don't see them there at all, but I have seen a few, not in the baddest of way. Actually, no, it's actually, you know what, actually, as when you've been here, there have actually been one that tried to troll me, that tried to explain to me that I stalled my gameplay or something like that when I played Stardew Valley. That was typical, like a man letting women stay outside in the cold, and I didn't take care of it.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better.
Yeah.
I actually had another message from Junlei.
Again, it is how it is. I mean,
I'm gonna change that right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
I'm about to say, as I mentioned, him and I, we're pretty much alike. We and I think maybe I take it a bit high. I don't know. I respect him for what he does. But if I had allowed every single shit situation, I'm pretty sure I would have been bigger now. And now people say I'm fucking arrogant, that you're not big, you're not that good or anything. But I'm pretty sure if I'd allowed everything that people have just did, then I would have been way bigger now. Even today, I had a discussion with a guy, a low-key discussion, where basically ended up and then go fuck yourself. It happens, you just don't necessarily see them as a viewer, but they are still there. They're still there. And before that, a week ago, 2 weeks ago, I have stuff like that going on each week, at least once or twice. Not necessarily live, but it's stuff that goes on in the background. And I don't know how much he has of that. I have no idea. Also, low-key don't care, because I know if there's nothing I can do anything about. Perception?
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? Lost Hope? No. We say that we use
the term funny a lot. Also, that it's funny enough you're threatening me now. You know, it's funny enough you're going for my life. It's not fun, but that's just how we say it. So I totally get it. That's just how we talk. I actually totally get what you mean. I mean, I can give you example of shit that I even don't want to mention live that I've had. So I get that. I get that. I have a rule that don't put my family into any mix of anything. Don't put anyone close to me. You can call me whatever you want. No, I mean, okay. Let me give you, and you don't mention. I'm gonna send something to you then. I'm gonna send something to you and to give you an example of what I've done also been through. It's 2 seconds. Bum. But those extreme, I haven't had one that did that. But let me just show you one thing then. Let me just show one thing. Oh, where is it? There. There. This is just one example of stuff, and I can give you plenty more.
Captain, this is no time to be fooled.
And don't mention it live.
Serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if.
Now I'm just giving you an example. This is just one thing that happened to me. One out of a lot. But don't mention anything about name or anything in live, please. In the chat, please. This is out of this is a special situation. Let's call that. Sorry, I have the hiccups bad there. So, my bad. Oh, I thought we were waiting for something with her. Da. Oh, do that day. Wins for high society. Da.
Purple-berry punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Oh, is she touch bar in the bar? What the fuck is she? What is she?
Okay, so what are we drinking?
Alcohol.
You're the expert.
Coffee. Don't know.
Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this.
Oh.
Let's just do it proper.
Cool. You're not much of a drinker. Better start slow with a beer. You're new to all this. How about wine? If you really want to get drunk, whiskey is efficient. Perception. Are you sure you want to do this? You seem nervous. We're not gonna go with perception this time.
Beer. I guess. Yeah, I can do that. Beer can be good. I bet.
It is. It's the best.
Ah, this tastes like the underside of a boot. People drink that for fun? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for gin like something fierce. What am I doing?
Excuse me. General, specifically?
Specifically. Definitely specifically. Oh, why'd I drink that? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
She actually right in the message you haven't said. Nonsense, terrible, vaguely sensual portrait to someone they don't like.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad. A lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation.
Hello, Talon.
All went down the tubes. Do you think
welcome
has
in.
For
What's this really about?
Just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Oh, not much. Not much. Chilling to some outer walls. I am just relaxing a bit. Think of anything specifically? Persuade, that gets you some water. The thing, I thought actually we need to go with this, but I don't, personally, I wouldn't say that. Same as before, she can take it.
That beer tasted like how Dad's old socks smelled. Maybe something sweet and mild,
Wine it is, I guess.
That smells pretty almost.
Wine it is, I guess.
Flour's gone a little off. Down it goes. Hey, that's not so bad. Kind of.
Ha! We have found her poison. We have found her poison. Who would have thought?
I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
About what? You need to get over it. Excuse me. I need to get over it. Get over it. Get over it, girl. You got this.
Words, Captain.
Ah, jeez.
Someone so brave as you.
I honestly still feel that it's not like the energy level is where it should be.
Does she think I'm as pretty as I think?
Use too much energy early on the Sims.
She doesn't like me.
Dang.
What if she does? What if she's still got feelings
Panic
for
attack.
that lady, Isabel?
Panic attack.
We get together and
the anxiety is real.
Bored of me.
You got this, Pavati. No, never. Don't stop there. You're on a roll. No. Actually, you should stop there. You should catch a grip. No wonder you're scared. Easy way to get the answer to all these questions? Yeah, ask, for fuck's sake. Fuck if I know. I'm just here for the boost. Oh, what should we do? Oh, panic. Now you must be contagious. Now I have panic attacks. No, not really, but I just wanted to feel modern and stuff like that. Don't stop that beat. You on a roll.
Me in my moment of weakness.
Oh shit. Okay, that was okay.
Physical affection. That's well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about.
What's with physical that?
What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later she's not?
No, it's all good. I'm seriously just fatigued a shit ton. Need to take a little longer break before. I think I still have a little under the weather. Have you seen it, Declan? You see what I mean? And there goes separate ways. We have that in common. That we have in common, you know. I'm interested in physical affection. Either I've heard being rejected or rejected for who you are. Oh, so you're afraid of disappointing her. Why have I just become the... I feel like I'm part of some... Oh, what though? I mean, if it's outside, then it's that's a normal reaction in the world. Sorry. Okay, sorry. I don't know. I'm sorry if it's inside. You have a leak somewhere. We have to, I think it's that one.
Wouldn't you be?
Bang! Bang! You can call me Dr. Magoo again. I could read that thought completely. Just saying. One is no matter. No matter the quirk.
I'd never thought of it that way.
Dang!
I wonder what June's afraid of being rejected for. She seems perfect to me.
Smurfs.
Maybe those are just my rosish colored goggles talking. To be strong like her. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
Let's work on them. What? Why did I just disappear? I think ungenerous thoughts. I think it's something to work on.
Yeah. I like the way you put that. Like, it's okay to want to be better for her, and not impossible to try. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about.
So I'm going to ask her out.
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
What does the boost tell you? Don't ask for my opinion, believe in yourself. I believe that.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
You got it!
When we get back to the shit.
You got it, girl. You got it.
I
You
mean,
got it.
probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain. Come on, let's go.
Hey there. What are you doing
This is Halcyon News.
Is that part of the mission? We're gonna go back to the ship. Yep, take back to the ship. Back to life, back to reality. I feel I'm Dr. Love.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun. And I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried, I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting.
Glad to hear it. Did you talk to June? Was there something you wanted, or let her tell if you want to tell?
Again. Someday. In the distant future.
Okay. Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Not bad so far, not to ask for spot, but you will need to drink again tonight. There are any funny typos? At least there's too bad poetry. Okay, not so bad, I guess.
Things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
So Julie doesn't like you. It's awkward. In the most awkward way. I've ruined things in the past. I didn't say things to miss someone. Oh, that is... Glad we wasted time drinking because Junlei is bad at writing messages. Nah, I think this one.
Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
What mission are we gonna do? Passes to anywhere. Say what now? Did we have the holographic shroud? Okay. I thought I had it. Worst contacts. I want to do the sides before we go further with the main. Seems like there is a ton of sides in this one. Like we have 5. We basically just landed. So let's do this, and I'm gonna do this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. You need to get a new parts for radiator array to keep the groundbreaker from overheating. I want you to salvage the parts for the... Oh, it's Julie. I was about to say there was something. That's why I stopped up. There's something that doesn't resonate in my brain. Why is Pavati ain't on anything here? That doesn't seem right. It was Julie. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. It was a whole other person.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for
I'm always a bit mixed with that amount of different characters. Like, man, too many to remember, but also, man, just any more memorable characters, or even more memorable characters. That I was low key annoyed with that in AC Odyssey. That who is this again? Who is that again? And when they start, oh, you remember when we were at that island with the Pegasus and what? Fuck! Dang! What is this? Nobody told me this is a hostile area. Couldn't I heal? What was that again? Dang it. Okay. Okay. Easy does it. Easy does it. Interesting.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now.
Appreciate it, man. That is again what I hope to accomplish. Not that I'm trying to it sometimes it sounds like I'm some kind of dealer wanting people to, oh, you the first one is free on the house, the next you got to pay for. But no, in the regard that it's to me it's a good interest having into games. The good thing about this game is usually pretty cheap. I mean, I got on a sale back then. Why won't you reload? That would just do something if you reload it. Okay, what am I doing here? Dang it! Oh, but yeah, this legit seems awesome. Declan, not gonna lie, this fucking seems awesome. I hoped it would be good. I had an idea it would be good, but I didn't know it would be this good. So I'm honestly also just waiting more and more, looking forward, to play the sequel. The only thing I don't looking forward to is that we are not able to finish this game, I'm afraid, before it drops. Because I want to do...
Above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Because I want to do... Excuse me. So, oh, it is. At least something good comes out of Game Pass now. That was I could not put this on. Yeah, before you cancel it, lots of people when Sony had a bit of a price increase, lots of people also canceled their memberships at PS Plus. I didn't get why people were so hateful on it, but that price increase, dang, it's a big one. How much is it again each month? Is it? I'm about to say even. Is it? How is it? Is it 2,000? No, 200 a year now. Or how is it? 250 a year. Or how much is it a month? It was more than when I saw, because now I'm actually I need to be sure that what I mentioned at a certain time might have been wrong. That I thought it was like $200 a month, which definitely can't be true. But still a double in price increase. Dang.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with...
Because if it's $250 a year, that means you more or less pay for 4 full price AAA games. The fact that when you look at it, it's not even expensive, but also I don't know if you lose those AAA games at a certain point. It's more the amount at the time doubling a subscription. That's just insane. But that to me only tells how much they have been bleeding. That the numbers at Xbox really have been bad. Wow, so it's even more than I thought. I thought it was $250 a year. Yeah, that means I'm just gonna break down some numbers now. 2 seconds. A regular, like, yeah, $1 a day. I mean, when you think about what, okay, honestly, I have a hard time because I've never been on Game Pass. To me, it sounds like on Game Pass you get everything for free, which obviously will be a bad idea. But a regular game costs like what, 60 for AAA. That means you get nearly 6 games a year for free, quotation mark. My question is though, do you get to keep all of those games, or do they remove them at a certain point? Because if they remove them, to me, they should have the price at least half it. That's why I hate subscription service, because they remove them. At least on PS Plus, the 3 essential games you get each month, as long as you are on your subscriber, you have them for free, quotation mark.
Ready when you are.
But again, I felt that price increase was inevitable. It would have happened anyway at any point. Why can't? Oh, it's because the one I have equipped. For fuck's sake. Yeah, you don't get to keep the game. Yeah, I thought so, man. I thought so. And that's the thing. Usually, I wouldn't go and call them greedy, but the thing when they remove them, yeah, then they are greedy to that price points. But I think and feel that what again have been come out of Sony is the right way to go. They have actually got the right idea. Not every game should be on a subscription service. The thing is, at a certain point, I was annoyed every time they put a game I had already on the subscription service. Now I'm fine with it, completely fine with it. I consider the subscription service to be a quick getaway to try the games earlier. I do want to get them for myself down the line, anyway. Okay, there are so many enemies there, you're crazy. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, one more try, then we're gonna go another way. They just keep pouring in my face. Wait. No, this wasn't even the one where we needed to get ahead of the skies. Boop, 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 boop. But at a point also, I mentioned that earlier this year, that when people they said that, oh, PS Plus was so bad and this and that, yeah, maybe.
and compared to Xbox, because Xbox is so much cheaper, maybe, but also those price points. Yeah. Okay, now I'm sitting up straight. The pep talk. Whoa. Finally. Yeah. Did 70. Oh. When? Oh.
Did I hear something? What was that?
I think that was the pep talk I needed. Oh, sorry for me playing so bad from time to time. Ziggy, can I hire you to sit and do this regularly? See, it wasn't that bad. Fuck's sake. I might have spoken too soon. Fuck's sake, where did all those guys come from now? Whoa. Okay, I take out wave 1. Send me your link on Yelp, then I'll be there. Okay, that came uncalled for. That amount there, man. Are you crazy? The thing is, I honestly don't need a. Everything else so far have been just smooth sailing. Haven't even really felt pressured. Yesterday I died once in 7 hours, or 8 hours. I died once. I felt it literally just was a breeze. Now you're getting challenged like a lot. Maybe it's time to look into all these things. What they actually do. This is again. I mentioned it yesterday. No offense, Obsidian, Bethesda, whatever. But this is just too much. I don't know what's what. Natural health. Oh wait. Use. That gave me more natural health. Natural health regeneration. That's actually one of the things. No, don't say sorry for that. It's good to listen to stuff like that. Not to understand lore and all. Okay, now I'm just gonna. I wonder if these stacks. Natural health regeneration. Let's see if it stacks. If it stacks, then I basically can't be killed right now. That would be awesome. Why won't you change weapon? Physical damage weakness. Taking too much physical damage has made you soft and vulnerable to more physical damage. Found a flaw in you. Physical damage received. 1 perk point. Oh. So these are okay. This is the first flaw we got. So the more you die, then you get flaws. We both Moto and I agreed on yesterday that was just awesome. You were so chatty, man. Honestly, it is. It makes it more fun. That when I have an off day, like I had the other day where you were there as well, when not much is going on, that people just sitting there lurking. But that's also an issue. I have too many lurkers. Like legit people just sit there and lurking, which it is also fine. It's also fine. People can do that. I have no issues with it. It's again more the fact that for me to be able to keep up my composure, to be able to really, keep my A game up and really perform, I also need some to know that I actually have an audience, not just people sitting there. Because as we talked about earlier, I've had so many people that they're basically just outgunning for my throat, not for what I do. That's also one of the reasons why I honestly don't watch that many streams anymore. I rarely go out. It is so few people, because again, I feel that when I participate in a stream, I sit in a stream, I feel on my own half obligated to actually participate in a chat, not just sit there and watch. Yeah, there are. But I think yesterday they were legit people. I think I have a good answer to that one. But I feel when you participate in a stream, there is a reason why you participated. Unless it's a brand new game, then it's because you want to be part of the chat. Otherwise, then why don't you fucking watch a video? That's one thing. So I feel obligated, but because I have so many lurkers, I don't feel like watching streams anymore. Because I don't feel like getting anything back. Then I would rather just either get a nap or do something else or make my own stream. That's just how I feel about it. But the thing about yesterday, like I have had streams where it's clearly bots. It's bots. But yesterday, I can see sadly that because of all those lurkers that pop in and pop out again, I have lost a lot of credibility in YouTube. Because I have too many people again, they just pop in and pop out. I have too many. No, the thing is, oh yes, as long as legit stuff you're talking about, then I'm not worried about it. As I said yesterday, I would prefer, a diverse chat like we had earlier today with Sims. That was just crazy to watch. I would prefer it, but on the other hand, as long as it is good information that pops out, then I don't mind at all. Then I just think it's fine, it's justifiable. Oh, can we get her to heal up a bit more? I didn't know we could get her back already. That's actually nice. The thing is with yesterday, I have had where it's boss. You can see it so clearly. A gigantic amount, and I can just see my views go down. It's fucking annoying. But yesterday, what I think is that shenanigans. I think it was shenanigans that raided me. I've been very blessed with a lot of raids lately, man. Are you crazy? From people I don't even know. Man, and that's just a nice feeling. That means you must do something right. But then I have those, honestly, idiots that pops in and say, oh, is there people there? Are there people there? Are there people there? Can I get a shout out? Da, 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 and pop out again. That means my average view time goes down like a motherfucker. Like right now I have 23 views, but average time over a 3-hour stream, not even 10 minutes, not even 9 minutes, 8 minutes, 47 seconds. Because I have those asshats that sit there, pops in, don't say a shit, pops out because, oh, there are nobody talking, there are nobody they can get a sub from. That's one of the issues, I have one of the biggest issues. Yeah, no, that was bots. I can see it because it jets off and say 900 views, then 700 views, then YouTube go in and calculate it. So that's a bit annoying. But I have had legit, and that's what the point I was trying to get to. Legit had 300 people in chat where it was not bots. I don't know how to put bots, and I'm no fucking idiot. People say, "Oh, you're just lying now." Okay, cool, call me a lie. I'm fine with that. But then I know the numbers will not stand. I've done YouTube for so long, so I do know a thing or two. The thing is, what happened yesterday with the people that were not talking, it's yeah, maybe 1 or 2 of them, or 3, don't know, 5, 10, could actually be people just don't want to participate. It's also cool. They don't know me. I get it. They don't know me. Therefore, they're quiet. I get it. It's perfectly fine. It's understandable. At least I got, I think, 3 of them to subscribe. That was fucking cool, man. That was fucking cool. That means that they might actually like what they've seen. But what also happens is that when you're in YouTube's good grace, low key, I think I can. I don't think it's as hard as people they make it, but it's just awkward, man. It's awkward looking at. But the thing I'm pretty sure what happened yesterday is that there was what I call sleepers. I thought it was sleepers, and that is when YouTube, you know, when I end my stream and you have fallen asleep, you will be redirected. It don't just end there, and that is depending on your algorithm, what's it popular for the time being. So that was just a lot of people have fallen asleep. Like I went up to 300 other points of sleepers. So that's just her shenanigans that actually is in the goodwill of YouTube. And that's why they don't talk, because they're sleeping. They are physically not there. Redirecting. Yeah, that is just their system that goes and say, okay, you're not done watching a stream. Like I have watched in the morning when I end my stuff, when I rated people, watched one, woke up. That's not the one I was watching. What the fuck? So that is just shenanigans. Actually, does some pretty good stuff out there. I've been attracting people. So maybe 30 of them was sleeping and not even there. But people, that's also some of the things people have thrown hate at me. Oh, you're just negative just because you don't think you have viewers. No. Listen to me. YouTube choose to redirect to you, so you have done good. Oh, that feels so annoying, man. That feels so annoying. I mean, the night when I had 300 viewing, was it actually 400? It was pretty awkward. 400 watching, quotation mark. 20 likes. It was like, yeah, okay. Nobody actually in chat. But I had legit a guy that woke up and said, okay, I just woke up watching you guys. We were playing a co-op stream of 7 Days to Die. That he actually found us quite funny. It was together with Jeebus and some other people. Hey, you're actually right, Decky. You said I'd do it the next time. I did. I fucking did. Man, I got challenged there. Are you crazy? Are you cray-cray? But those, when you have those sleepers, it's not even bad, especially not for me. My average view time grows, and I get ad revenue. What can I say? I do like earning a bit of money from what I do. Honestly, I do. Because that's how I can progress with new material for the channel. Yeah, exactly. You know what? Exactly. That is such a good way of saying right now. That's such a good way, and those are the people I sure as fuck will remember. Like when you asked me last time if YouTube were to fail me, what will my plan be? I don't want to consider in that way that it's gonna fail, not ever. I still hope there will be some kind of low-key success, that it will get somewhere, and then I guarantee you, I don't forget the numbers. I don't forget how many hours you have used right now. I don't forget how many chats you have used right now, how much of a vibe you have created, gifted membership and stuff like that. I don't forget that. So you know what? One of the things I've said to some other people, and I'm gonna say that to you right now, I'm looking forward to the day when I can say, my guy, let's play this online game. That's on me. I'm gonna pay the game for you, man. I'm looking so much forward to do that. Honestly, I do. And say, come, let's play this game on my next stream. I'm paying. You have no idea how much I'm looking forward to say that. I don't care. Battlefield 6 in that category. I don't care. That is right now my goal. That is to go and say, you know what? I'm paying, guys. Hey, you need something for your studio. Let's use my Discord to see if people can for your next EP. Let's use my network. Maybe somebody have something they can use, or then we make a crowdfunding, or I'm gonna put in some money in your ass in that way. Stuff like that. That is what drives me. Honestly, when I started, it was to drive, being a success, saying to all the haters out there, haha, look at me now. Now I've become more low key. About that. That you know what the funny thing with the things I sent you. After that, I was about to say thank you, because that was the most rapid growth I've had in my entire YouTube. I nearly at a certain point gained, was it 86 subscribers. 86 subscribers in 28 days. That's the highest number I've ever been. I legit blew up on subscribers there. Even when I blew up and got to partnership, I was at 60 when I went the best. I got the password radio. What now? I'm gonna wait with that.
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
It's a family business?
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gang, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer.
Big transition.
It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
It's a family business. Provided here could help. But that's also a thing, when we talked about memberships earlier, where again I will go in and look and say, okay, who have contributed the most to it all? That again the membership tiers will also come to play there, That because of the high tier you're at right now, that will certainly also have some effect where you will gain more than other people. It is. The person here in question have admitted have issues. I could put in more issues, but there is also one big thing in that, and that's the thing called envy. Envy is the killer. I've said many times in recent time that I would rather you say you hated me than you envy me. Envy is like the worst feeling thought you could ever put upon anything else. If you hate me, I could say to you, Deki, when you say stuff like that, I hate it when you say stuff like that. But then we have something to work on. Then okay, you don't say stuff like that. Then we come aligned. When you envy me, that is a jealousy feeling that fuels hatred in you. If you know what I mean. I would rather say you hated me than you envied me. Envy is the worst word ever when it comes to that. That's the worst feeling you can put on you. Self-destruct mechanism. But that's my take. I would rather a person say I hate you than I envy you. Hate, we have something to work with. Either it's a yes or no. Envy, it's mischievous. It's all the bad stuff, because it's a jealousy feeling fueled by hate. If you ask me, that you hate that I have, like you could envy if I had success, my success, that it didn't apply to you, that you are hating on me because of that. You see, I feel that is way worse. So there is a lot of envy in that little prick.
I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a skin that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe.
You know what? I have been there myself, man. But one of the best things I learned myself was, if I can't be happy for my friend's success, then I can't be happy for myself, and I also don't deserve to be friends with people. If I cannot be happy for you achieving something, then I'm an ass. Because when shit comes to show, and in the end of the day, in my experience, and that's also what I wanna teach on, is that, you know, if you help me gain success, that is basically what I just mentioned before. If you help me gain success, shit will rain on you as well. Like pick a game and that's yours, man. Stuff like that, and it doesn't necessarily need to be about games. It could be whatever. The thing is, we have a saying in Denmark where it's called, when it's rain on the priest, it drips on the vicar. That means, again, and that's some of the things I've tried to explain to people when how to grow your channel and stuff like that. Just go back into YouTube terminology. That if I can help you grow your channel, that's basically why I have those shoutouts. I just keep them more low key than I did before. I don't want to give them to everybody, because I've had people today even more or less wanted to discuss that shit with me. If I can help you grow, if I can help you gain 10, I can hope you will help me gain 1. I have still 1 more than I had yesterday. You know what I mean? That's why it's so easy for me to be happy for your success. If you one day come to me and say, man, since I start joining you, I've gained like 10. Started listening to what I do, I'll be so happy. I'll be so fucking happy. I'll be so thrilled.
I didn't think so.
Because you have helped me. You have helped me help you.
I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
But then I had, on the other hand, people legit just sitting there, lurking their ass off, waiting for you or anybody else, being generously enough to gift members, so they can pop and say, oh, hi, now I'm going to get a shout out. I have so many of them. I have so many of them. And say, oh, this because I usually just lurk. Yeah, fuck off, you don't. Fuck off, you don't. I can go to every other, it's just because on my end, I'm not that busy because I call people off on it. Then they don't. It's like, ah, man. You're actually insulting me by thinking that's stupid. I don't see it. But that's just part of life, I guess. That's part of it. I have so many of them. As we talked about earlier when you mentioned our good fellow friend. I have so many of them. It might be different parameters, but it's still shit that hurts your channel.
And bring weapons. There's a slight man-to-pillar infestation. More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
I feel we are. I actually recently fell out a clip he made. It was when he made Bounty Hunter earlier this year when there was some commotion, where a lot of the stuff he said, that shit I even have said or wanted to say. That again, what is one of the things that we don't own, you guys as viewers. You have so many other opportunities to see, so we should just be grateful for whatever we get. But that's also why, again, I can be very pissed about how people react. Like legit. I have discussions like shit like that. Because okay. Let me rephrase. I'm pretty sure Dan would have been bigger if he could keep his mouth shut. If you know what I mean. He could have been way bigger. He's actually, when you look at his subscribe numbers, he's actually not a big streamer at all. But also it comes to mind that he started on videos. Big fucking difference, because people that watch videos do not necessarily watch streams. They don't. YouTube in the algorithm, in the analytics, keep those two things separate. And that to me is a clear sign that it is not the same kind of people. Like, I didn't start by watching streams, I only watched videos. Only videos. I didn't give two shits about streams, man. So I believe he could have been way bigger on the streaming account if he could keep his mouth shut and not calling out people, like I also can't stop myself from.
Not on the first try. Able though you've proven to be.
I make my way down there.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
The thing is right now, also what I can guarantee happens, is that there is a shit ton of streams going on right now. Right now I can see one viewer. I'm guessing that's you, Deki. And nobody else. So the problem is that also I have lots of people say, oh, we want to support you. That's why I hate that word support. We want to support you. But when they see there's nobody there, only one person, they don't pop in and say anything. They wait for that number to go up to 10. That's also why I've mentioned to people that the most, the pillars around it is so crucial for a stream to be successful that there is people there from straight from the get-go. Like, new people also don't want to necessarily interact with a guy that only have one person in the chat. So this one is basically over. This stream it could blow up in a bit. You never fucking know. I could get raided and then all of a sudden it would be another picture. But then I also know I have all those shitheads that pops in just for what's it called? A shout out and then leave. Which then takes my algorithm chase a bit back. YouTube is way harder than you think. Trust me, this. It is not some people think it's just sit down and play video games. These skill points I just put in whatever I think is a good idea right now. I also would really love just getting some fresh air. Man.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife?
Yeah, I've heard about Facebook gaming. I have no idea what it is. I have no idea what it is at all. How it worked or anything. When I started, I was thinking about just either was it Twitch or YouTube, and just, yeah, okay, I don't know. I use YouTube. Fuck it. And then down the line, I found people. I must retract one little detail. I might have given them credit for me starting doing YouTube. That is actually not true. Because I mistakenly forgot when I started playing Sherlock Holmes. That's legit when I found him. Let me say about this. He was more one of the people that spurred me on. Okay, my bad. I really did a poor job explaining what I meant, phrasing that. What I meant was I don't know how that platform works.
I've never seen that there was any possibility to watch streams or anything. But I actually thought that that again, he was one of the people that I watched in the beginning. Was when I started doing it full time. That was right before I got partnered. I had my channel for like 2 years. But hey, okay, we can give him credit for it. The people that got me started with it was mainly a guy called Emil Maris. I don't think that many people know him, but he was one of the people that got me started. Then it was Radbrad, Hollow, and they're not even streamers; they're only video makers. And Low-Key Raptor, if you know that guy. Then down the line, I started watching Julia TV, and Dan and Brian Menard. Those are like the names I can mention that have been, you know, my quotation mark inspiration. But I will say that I have taken a lot of inspiration from him, but also there is some things that is just funny. We just do the same. Like if you go in and watch my Discord, seeing when I announce a stream or make an announcement, I say I hope to see you there. I got the funsies when I saw he did the same thing. So I could actually say, Dan, have you copied me? You prick, have you copied me? No, I know he haven't, but I haven't copied him. I will admit everything people ask me is that and I won't say copied, but inspired, because I don't feel I've done anything directly as anybody else have done without putting my twist on it. What am I actually going for here?
System searching.
Oh. Oh, that was a bit of a lag.
Security unable to locate.
Smack my bitch up.
That's the terminal. I have
Okay. Yeah. Again, don't get me wrong. Whatever happens on other channels when I do my streams, it's like, yeah, cool, awesome. Don't really. I'm under the clear impression that I should focus on my things and my things alone. But again, cool. Appreciate it. The staff is getting restless. Work around and have cooked solutions. Oh yeah. You see those cases a lot. You know. Honestly. That is how I feel about Xbox, and I'm sorry that you play on Xbox. Don't get me wrong on this, but that is just how I see Xbox is. That it is Microsoft with too much money and think they know what they do. That is Microsoft around gaming, you know. That they have too much money and think they know what they do. I mean, they have surely made a decent product, but we can also put Epic Games in that category. Then that they have too much money out of Fortnite, and now they think they can go in and rule the streaming front. No, the digital storefront. Sorry, and take that away from Valve. Which also, I mean, you know people that hype Steam a lot. I mean, I do like Steam. I like Steam a lot. I think Steam is a good platform. I also feel it's flawed as fuck. And I don't agree on a lot of stuff going on there as well. Grandma lived with the real intent, so I can rally our spirits. But what happens when I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real test was seeing the independence. Found some cheap green old schematics. Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing because she spent half of her career patching it up. A lot of corners cut when they put this place together among her papers. Excuse me, I have really a lot of acid reflux right now and hiccups. Among her papers, also found the layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of my docks. Something that might have gotten sealed off along the way, like blood cells isolating an infection. I hate to put sentiment down in print, but every time I open a panel or find some workaround in the guts of this old bird, it's like I can feel you reaching out to me from the past, Grandma. Return to roots.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you things.
Nice. I think we did that mission. I will just run to the toilet and just stretch my legs. I will be right back in just a moment, guys. See you in a bit. And I'm back. Sorry for that wait. Let's get on with it. But it's actually quite interesting what they're doing. So I didn't know that I didn't know anything about Facebook streaming. To me, it just sounds like they were trying to be jack of all trades and capitalize on other people's success, which I don't necessarily think is a bad thing. I appreciate it, man. I do feel that in every sort of situation, you need a counterpart. Like you need competition. Like right now, honestly, I'm rooting for Xbox. I hope they will gain success again, because Sony needs competition. My platform needs competition in the where the fuck is the way out? Needs competition to stay ahead. Like I actually need. I went into some Danish forums today where, again, I have issues. I have issues. Like I'm a stubborn fuck. I know that, and that's funny enough. Also, our fellow mutual friend said that he also is. No. I know. I made it sound wrong. I know that. That's also issues, and I was actually he has also mentioned he has has a stubbornness and stuff that I know. Don't worry about it. I don't wanna. I wanna keep talks about what other people do to a download, but that is honestly mainly because of one thing only, that people, they cannot decipher anything. They think, okay, if we can talk about that now, then we can talk about it every time. It's like, no, you can't. That is, and now I'm gonna sound like an ass. That is my choice only, because I'm the host. So what you have done is perfectly justifiable. I have no issues with it, because I also do from time to time in the early hours of my streams, and that's also why I know that my streams will have discussed with people. I know they're not enjoyable to watch in a month, because people have no fucking clue what we're talking about right now if they don't watch the chat. And it will be very confusing, because there's a lot of implications. A lot of stuff implied, sorry.
But you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive.
Nice.
If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Ooh, sweet. You don't have a lot of faith.
You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power. And they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
It was like Udon Bedford
I like
were
to
nice.
think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udon Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters.
It does, and I have no problem with it, because again, that I've mentioned that before. That is my low-key way to stand apart. That honestly, I feel, and people can call me arrogant by now, I do feel I have a lot of knowledge when it comes to gaming-related stuff that would make me stand apart. But I also do know that people that don't necessarily understand what I'm talking about and don't find it interesting, so I need to do something else. So I have no issues with that. I'm also way more vocal with my chats than other people are, as how I see it, and especially also when it comes to our mutual friend, that I'm way more vocal. That's also why I know.
When I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change.
That's also why I know that my streams are not enjoyable to watch in a month, That's also why I really don't pay that much attention to how long they are and whatnot. They are meant for the moment we're in right now. That is my plan for them. That is to keep the community engaged. Like when I go online, I don't want you to join my stream to feel obligated to chat. To watch me. Sorry. I want you to join my stream because you want to jump in to have a talk about gaming, to talk about real life, to talk about whatever, what interests you. That is the reason why you should join me.
You've got my attention.
As you can see, and I appreciate the mention of me being a pro gamer. Yeah, I do earn from it, so I'll put myself in that category, but I don't necessarily consider myself good. I will say that maybe I've gotten above average and stuff like that, but I'm a Jutlander. We tend to keep our feet on the ground at all time at all costs. But I still love hearing it because that just means that I might have more to offer than just that. But you will always at any time try to stand apart from other people. You know, if you just go in and look how many people are streaming right now, that why should you choose to watch me? That is some of the things that I go in to look at. Why should you choose to watch me apart from 1,000 other people on YouTube maybe? I don't know how many stream right now, but I'm just saying thousands. 1,000 people. I don't think that's too low or too high or anything. So why choose me compared to anybody else? Especially if you don't know the game, that could be a kicker. But I also think there's other people streaming this game right now, or I'm guessing there is. Convince Udam Bedford to clear Jesse's depth. Oh, we can do this. A little dialogue quest. A little dialoguing.
How do you do?
How do you do? The things that you do. I'm here, but I want to.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs.
Oh shit!
Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Oh. She's worth more than alive and dead. I put in.
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
She's hiding a secret to avoid assassins. I'm sure she'd prefer work. I think that'll be.
You might be surprised. But we'll proceed on the assumption she'll be reasonable. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
I still don't want to say that we know what Finn is. It's the gut feeling. It's a gut feeling, because I actually thought he was completely on our side, so I don't want to throw him under the bus. Oh, okay. No, okay, we're not finished with this one. Whee!
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Work me just because I have Jesse? Oh, so we got a new companion
I was
now.
about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
The thing is, I mentioned that the first yesterday, that this just looks so much like your typical Bethesda / Obsidian game. How they make you could just watch the dialogue, how it pans out, and then you just know the company, man. You just know the company. I'm about to say you could throw any video down with it, and I could say, I don't know what I do. I don't know what I do. I will. It is the Norse charm, my guy. It's the Norse charm. I don't know. Welcome aboard, Ellie.
You won't be sorry. Or if you are, just add it to my debt and we'll figure something out.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
So now we have two. Ellie can now join the party. It's party time. It's party time. It's party time. Oocha, 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 eh. Oocha, 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 eh. So now we have two companions. Sweet, sweet home Alabama. Look at security terminal. It doesn't sound fun. The thing, this one with the. I just thought this would be away from this area. I kind of just want to, log in and do the area as we go. Oh. Actually, can we upgrade her weapons? 180, 142. Okay, she's actually pretty well equipped. Comes to 142. Oh, wait a second. Take a shoddy Pavarti. 113. Take that. 133. That's actually better. I don't want to use melee anyway, so don't really feel that matter that much. The things that you do. Let's go. Let's get this. Bada-bum.
Now with 12% more crunch.
I actually didn't notice that.
Got it. Inside.
Oh, shit.
Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me!
Okay, I kind of want to just die now because that was not what I was going for. Come on, girls, beat them up. Oh shit! Oh, okay. This was a mistake.
I better take a look.
Okay, that was bad. Oh, that you can dodge that button. Okay, this mistakes were made. We get that now. Dang! The thing, we have that shroud thing. I just don't know how it works. Have Mila Kunis ever done anything? She is, by the way, a brilliant actor, man. That personality and everything comes to play. She's fucking awesome. What? Oh, no, this is the main mission. This is the main mission. Why did it change? Okay, screw this. That's... fuck it. Let's do a main mission.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children.
It is?
Care to listen with me?
Why not? We need 10,000 bits. Let's talk about the opportunity you mentioned.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
So I guess we need to accumulate 10,000 bits. How much do we have? 6,000 right now. That's due. This one. Oh, do you get that? Oh, I wasn't. Oh, Yeah, it could be. It could be. Yeah, isn't there actually something to? Yeah. With oh, yeah. Was that mentioned yesterday or something? Yeah, no. I think you're right. Yeah, it could be. But how on earth do I have that shroud thing. Give it this device to have a shroud used biometrics to identify cartridges to protect a disguise around you. This will be useful. Wait. Okay, this is what confused me right now, honestly. This must be. Okay, is this now the active waypoint? I think it is. Okay, I have kind of misunderstood the waypoint system yesterday then. How it works is it's set it as active. After you're investigating a distress signal on chat 2, there's information in the journal I need to put. Because Stella Bay, a nav key. Oh, nav key to Stella Bay. Oh. Or could that be actually on board the ship? If we gave it to Alex Hawthorne, I'm guessing it would be on his ship then, right? But if that is some kind of cloak device, I should have paid more attention to that actually. Honestly, that's some of my problems. Reading and understanding directly mission objectives, like, we figured out. We just got to brute force. We got to shoot everything. No problem, man.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
It was here. Hogwarts disguise you and your company to give you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge. And that is the ID cartridge we picked up. I should have gone here. This is one of the only games where you should actually do mains before you do sides, apparently. Restricted areas are off limits to honor. Dang! I could have saved myself from the horror of death earlier, man. How do you do the things that you do? Dialogue, more dialogue, always more dialogue. Stealth, we be sneaky. We be sneaky in this bitch. Okay, now this is 50 Canadian. No, I thought. How do you do the things that you do? Science weapons? I don't know what science weapons is. What? TDD, not STD? We must be doing an STD. So if we do something poorly with our reproduction organ, then we will move faster. Nice. Oh, so we can sell items for 20% more. That will actually help us a lot to gain that 10,000. I said not a bad trade, not a bad skill to get. How do you do the things that you do? But how does that shroud thingy now work? So I have that idea. Okay, let's go for this one now.
Please avoid damaging yourself or others while you're out.
Let me be the judge of that. Okay, let's take Ellie this time. Oh wait! We had the option. We had two before. Why have I only one now? Oh, I'm gonna test something. Let me just see what's going on, what's going up and what is going down. I can see clearly now the ship is gone.
Okay, so Mark, you asshat. That was not what I was trying to. Facial skin cream, facial, better than nature. Auntie's what? I the more I play this game, the more I love the concept. You're fighting big corp and all that. I think it's a funny twist. I think it's an excellent premise, an excellent premise. I'm actually, Deki, I'm curious, and sorry for me asking so many questions also. Have you played all of Obsidian's games? Yeah, I can choose two. Come on, girls. We got this. And then we keep the vicar home as a housewife. This is such a Vogue world. Have you played a game called Pentiment by any chance? Because that was one of the first games that they released, you know, of the exclusive titles when Xbox choose to go PlayStation way with a lot of stuff. Dr. Dorset said the captain is more likely somewhere. Let's go find him, make sure he's okay. Why does the game put me back again? That's odd. That's actually pretty odd. I think it's like some kind of point and click game where like you're in an old school painting. Okay, but you do know about it. I've heard lots of good things about it. That people really like it, like that game. It's a game in my backlog. I honestly don't know why I thought about it now. I just did. Oh, okay, that's on another planet. Okay, then we're not gonna do that one. I misunderstood the mission objective then. Okay, what about this one?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake,
Kill the unemployed.
Receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
I'm in the mood for some entertainment, because it seems we got no.
Captain, what would you like to hear?
Something with ABBA. Ada, tell me a joke.
A star walks into a black hole but doesn't seem phased. The black hole then turns to the star and says, "I don't think you understand the gravity of this situation."
They have some special powers. What would you consider your and without mentioning Elder Scrolls and Fallout, what is your top 3 games from them then? And you're not allowed to pick Fallout and Elder Scrolls because those games I know about. Right now, yeah, I'm fishing for inspiration for new games to get into. Don't worry a bit about the bush with that.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
That was short.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
Okay.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on A Lost Hope?
I guess so.
When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative.
Who might that be?
Traveling the system with you, Captain.
With you. What about the last captain? Do you miss him?
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge?
No.
A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
What? Have you played Stick of Truth? What? Are you sure about that? Let me just check that out. What is it made of? But this has me very confused. Because yeah, I thought it was from Ubisoft because it's published by Ubisoft. I didn't know Obsidian made it. When the fuck have Obsidian made something with Ubisoft? Yeah, Ubisoft published it, yeah. Because I was about to say no, that's a Ubisoft game. But they only published it. Because
if you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Your first. The thing is, I don't know if you've seen the latest. I have played Stick of Truth a lot and Fractured But Whole. Those two games are one of my favorite games as well, man. Fuck, I love those games. I didn't know it was Obsidian, man. I thought it was Ubisoft because people had said that the latest one, the Snow Day, I played it and it's not particularly good. I'm sorry to say it's not particularly good. The people actually said that it was actually better when Ubisoft had the license. So I thought it was Ubisoft game. So that means that they had the license, but they just put out the deal to Obsidian. Man, Stick of Truth is awesome. I remember I bought it during the lockdown. I was like, yeah, I was shit ass bored. I had acquired a tiny bit of money, and I said, fuck it, I want this. I played it, and I basically didn't stop playing it before I had finished it. That is so good, man. It's like watching an entire season of South Park. Just you control everything. Yeah, I get that. But also, I forgot that Kota, was also from them, and I didn't know that there was a Kota too. You mentioned that yesterday. I don't think I reacted to it that much.
Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most.
And sorry for me looking up, actually, that I needed to see that. What, are you sure it's Obsidian, man? I didn't thought it was Obsidian.
There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapon system? I shall happily comply with your
And
order,
that is so odd.
As soon as we have a laser weapon system.
Why? And again, it must come down to who the publisher is. Do you not remember who the publisher is? Isn't that actually EA that's the publisher? Because they had the what's it called? exclusive rights to Star Wars that we talked about. I think it was during my first sim stream, actually.
The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them.
Of Kota? Oh, that could be. That could be. They are obviously had the exclusive right before they went down. Man, I miss LucasArts.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
If that company had survived, oh
We're
man,
clear to dock with the groundbreaker if that's your
they would have been
desired
some of the
destination.
biggest right now.
If we're going there, please be sure
Now
all
that puzzle
docking
games
forms
have gotten
been
it,
filed
you know,
in
it's
and
time
fees
back.
have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
The Spiel.
The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed.
It seems like it, yeah. It seems like it, yeah.
The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
It's so annoying that there are actually some games that I would love to try and stream, but they're tied down to that. Like I would actually like to try and play Kingdom Hearts and stream it. I have all the Kingdom Hearts games. I've not rarely played them. Yeah, it seems like it, but because there are maybe some copyright restrictions, I really don't want to do it. I also played. Have you seen Mickey Mouse Rebrushed? I know it might sound kind of like a kid's game, but man, that was one of my favorite games of last year as well. I think that would be like the one I enjoyed the third most playing last year, Mickey Mouse Rebrushed. Now I played it throughout December. I finished it once. Straight after that, that's one of the few times I finished it. Then I started New Game Plus straight after, and finished that as well.
You are more than welcome, Captain.
So I did in like 3 days, I think, 2 playthroughs of Mickey Mouse Rebrushed. But the videos have never been published because they are filled with copyright, music copyright, filled.
See you soon, Captain.
No, I know that. I know that. But again, I've said so many times. I am a variety gamer through and through, and Mickey Mouse have been one of my least favorite characters of Disney at all time. Why are we outside? What the fuck? I play a lot. I even got called out when I started playing Stardew Valley. Why this game? People came and said, not some people that they just didn't expect me to, but some people, why this? And I knew that they were fishing for, are you doing it because other people were doing it? No, at that time I didn't know anybody that played it. Maybe some had a style, and I saw that there was some popularity behind that style. I want to get on it, but also, you should not. I can almost say, you should not be surprised about any game I could play on my channel. Like I could play whatever. I've said so many times, if it's good, it's good. And when I got called out that day, I was like, I couldn't stop myself. Like, why are you even asking that question? You're fairly new to my channel. What do you even know what I play? What I might want to play? Like one of my most popular videos on my channel is Toy Story 1, the first game from Disney. That's one of my most popular videos, and that was fun, man. That was fun. It's a part of PS3 game or PS2 game. I've just not renamed them, so they're pretty hard to find. Spyro the Dragon. Lost Spyro the Dragon. He's fucking awesome. So basically, you shouldn't and don't get this sentence wrong. You shouldn't be surprised by any games I want to play. If it's good, it's good. I mean, one of the latest games I got last month that I bought for myself and want to make videos out of, also because I know those kid lookalike games, they're popular. They're fucking popular. As making no commentary videos of. The Smurfs Dreams, I have that, and I don't give two shits about it. I have all the Asterix games that I also want to play. As you said before, too many games, too little time. Empty Man, Groundbreaker, look, it's good. Let's do this one. So basically, there is no game I rule out, unless there might be one or two, and one of them I have mentioned that is Roblox. Roblox is not a game for me. That is strictly a kids game. Kids should enjoy, if you ask me. That there's some adults playing it, cool, awesome, happy for you. Play the game, play the shit out of that game. But to me, it feels more like a kids game, and I don't want to go and play that game. Yeah, that was like my breakthrough video, and I was actually from what we talked about earlier, making a response to you. I have a video, and I have not seen a lot of channels that have a breakthrough like that. Me neither. It seems like some kind of misunderstood Lego. But yeah, I had that. It's not a particularly good video, but that's Hot Wheels, man. Hot Wheels is fucking popular. The sad part is, though, I have stopped making those videos because people have ruined them. Basically by holographic disguise activated. Okay, so we just go in, then it's activated, giving you temporary access to restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, person will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of interrogation, reset the shroud. So I should have done this before. Then some stuff went way easier for me, man. This way. But yeah, that video I feel so bad for that video. I haven't played racing games in a while. That video, I have a huge following. That's also where, again, our mutual friend that I understand when he have said that some people, they follow you for a specific thing. Like that video has gathered more following than most channels have. But that was kind of my scoop. And that's why I say to people that you just need.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. So there is. Nobody's seeing anything. What? Oh, they're on our team. Dang, I didn't see that. Woo! New gun. Oh! Ah, dang! Can I maybe persuade somebody to open it for me?
I don't have to. Move along. Got my sights. What's that noise?
Nothing.
Yeah,
Ugh, they've got into a pickle now. Oh, that's Chicago's team, right? Chicago Blue Jays. Yeah, that was actually by intent, because I'm actually hoping that it will save before we went in. That means we can just loot those, I don't know what they're called, those two things, so we can lockpick the right door. I took the wrong door. Dang. Toronto? Oh, my bad. I thought it was... Oh, okay. That's how much I know about the MLB. But honestly, I want to learn it. I want to learn it, man. I want to get on the hype. Which is most I just like sports. Still impact hammer. We need to find a merchant.
Your sight's out for
No, stop it.
No, please. I don't want to.
What? Okay, just kill me. Twice the speed, half the prize, man.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
No, wait. Vending machines. We wanna find a vending machine. Vending machine. Or maybe we can buy something at the bar.
Hey, Ellie. Having your usuals?
Not today. I'm on the job.
Never thought I'd see the day. What'll it be? There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that.
Oak tree.
What ain't I got?
She doesn't sell what we need. I'm not sure we can buy them. I haven't seen them. I would just have
Careful
thought.
where you smoke. Crew bills us for air.
Assholes in their big interstellar freighters. Move along.
Okay, arrogant much?
Just passing through. Minding my own business.
Oh, maybe this guy.
Is me or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to
Chili con carne.
hot frozen dinner.
What are you saying, Martin? That's an Auntie Cleo's product.
Who doesn't? Yeah, who doesn't?
Whoa, what have I done?
That's been a while since I had one. I didn't feel like in the weekend because I was again low-key ill. Still trying to bounce a bit back from it. I have not got the sleep
Gotcha.
down as I should.
What I wouldn't give to see the look on your face.
Yeah, they're just not
guy's
cold. Mine
really
is
easy to
hand
fuck
warm.
What-
Dang.
What kind of depraved mind would conjure such a nightmare?
Play nice.
It's your party, Captain.
Now,
It's
if you
my
don't mind,
party and
I'd like to put this
cry if I
behind
want
us
to,
and
cry
forget
if
it
I
ever
want
happened.
Let's see what you got for
Have a
trade.
look.
Have a look-sees. Oh, can I light recover mascot headgear? Oh, it's just so dumb using money on it. But I kind of want it. Just because I want it. Mechanics overalls. It is my party and I cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Da, 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 da. Armor parts. Consumables. So it seems like we are just gonna do some missions. Oh. Base health. As always. Oh, we have one more. Increase damage using ranged weapons. Increase damage. Yeah, we can't really do that one, so. I think that's also gonna send us to the ship. To our ship we will go. Ba 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 baran. Ba 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 baran ba ba. Can't take my hand. You gotta be working this routine. Ba baran ba 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 baran. Went to dance. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics now. Papa Rain, can't take my hand. You got me rocking in a rolling straight down the street. Papa Rain, Papa Rain. Terra 2. Oh, we can actually get to Phineas Lab, so we know where he is. We know exactly where he is. Aha. 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 And all the girlies says I'm pretty fly for a white guy. Don't.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
You know it's kind of hard. Oh no, how is this? That's kind of hard to say.
I need a word.
His subject isn't cool, but he fixes it anyway. So desperate. Keep it. You don't even have to go recollect.
No security. Not that I'm
How is it?
complaining.
It seems like we need to go out of the way. Oh, that reminds me of so many of those early 2000 bands. Offspring, Papa Roach, or the new metal. Or is it POD? That was the band I couldn't remember the other day. POD. Satellite. That was a great album. Clear it up, man. Sing it, bitch. Boom. 10,000 bits on the wall. If one bit falls down, 9,900 bits is still on the wall.
Looks like we missed the fun.
Is that's Beach Boys, right? Never heard Beach Boys. Papa Ray, gotta take my hand. Oh, so Dire Straits back in the day. Oh, they were awesome. Hello, Dan. Welcome in. Your ears were burning. What do you mean? How's it going, my guy? What an honor seeing you here, man. Your motor might be lost. Could seem like it. How's it going, my guy? That's okay. I will admit now I'm getting once again low-key starstruck and all the good stuff. Nice. Now I lost my way of going around here. You know what I have actually? I have mentioned you once or twice there. Yeah, I need to learn some stuff about that baseball thing. I need to learn some stuff about that good old baseball. Oh, if I just could once actually understand where the fuck is the waypoint system. Hello, sir.
To end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
Did you sign the distress call? If there was a kill, you already be dead. Yeah, sorry, I lost my train of thought here completely. Distress call?
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
The truth be told, under control. Are you sure, my good sir? Are you sure? How do you feel control is being handled right now?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable.
Okay, I need to know, guys. What's the score then? I'm trying bit by bit to understand what baseball is about. I've actually I watched most of your stream about it because I wanted to fucking learn how baseball is. No, yeah, baseball. I know lots of other North American sports, but baseball glitched. So, and that is out of all. It's 7 innings you play. How long is an inning? Let's get the full rundown. How the fuck is a dumbass Dane, a Norse guy, supposed to understand baseball? So that means Deki has already explained to me the fact that you score every time you run a round, right? That means that's been a low-scoring game, or how is it supposed to be understood?
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits.
9 innings, oh sorry.
The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
I need no time on each one. And 3 outs, is that the same as 3 strikes? Intimidate, tell me what you're actually doing here. I will let them know you must. So far, so good. Whatever we have done have been down to our skill set. So, without basically reading the deck, we're gonna do this.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
And has that everything to do with commercials, by any chance? Or is that?
We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
So, yeah, 3 strikes is 1 out. So when you have, that'll basically be 9 strikes. Then you are then the inning is over, or what? And so yeah, you're on the clock when you need to take the pitch, like football, American football, not the real football. Again, the S word is a curse word here. Just saying. Before you take the snap.
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Like an out you can get it with you get a fault. Also, how is it? There is one thing I've always been confused about. If we have a guy at second base and a guy at third base,
Sometimes you see the guy at third base, he runs. Can he just run at any time he sees fit? Is that exactly what you're referring to now? That if he makes the run for it, and he gets hit, please do, sir.
While doing
Please.
research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
Likely get out. Stealing a base. And that can occur at any time. There is no legit pause in an inning. The problem is there is legit no exposure of that sport in my country. That we call it rundbold basically, and that's a sport that you play when you are like age 6 to 10, 12 maybe. After that, no exposure. We only play football and handball. Ice hockey is rather big now. Low-key basket. American football is growing actually. As we speak, we have the European League where we have one team now, funded by the great Hjalte Froholt. That was German. Ach, ich muss nichts Deutsch. It's not worth your life. The center of Arizona Cardinals, he's Danish. He is, I think he's in the board and the main sponsor of Nordic Storm. But baseball's completely out of our horizon. No exposure. Wouldn't care if it was ultimate rocket fuel.
Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's
You have
focus
lost
for a
the
moment,
point.
shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well.
Apples. So what do you need from me? I'm guessing then you have finished this game already, right?
Nice, is it not?
This is my first run of the
Came
game.
up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here.
So what do you need from me? I didn't die to automate. You haven't? Man. I thought I was the only one. Okay, Degi also haven't finished it. I'm not fond about the Obsidian and Bethesda. Oh yeah, I know that feeling. Right now, I'm basically also running out of time with Vampire Bloodlines releasing tomorrow, and yeah, I have sort of put in my head that I'm gonna do Outer Worlds 2, will be the 24th. So I'm a bit on a time crunch here.
Malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those Cretans get their hands
Yeah. Me too. I'm still gonna do that as well. The thing is that what will be like 5 years ago, with the announcement trailer of the game, I actually didn't know anything about that. That's also I had a hiatus from gaming, and I didn't know anything about the game. But that trailer just caught me straight through the floor laughing. I don't know if you remember, if you've seen it, where like, yeah, this is where we'll put in a sound that will make the crowd go blah blah blah. And usually you would have real gameplay here, but the developers have been too lazy to actually make some. So that I was rolling on the floor laughing. Sorry, language barrier, English very hard for me. So I just caught an interest, and I said, okay, it's freaking Xbox exclusive. Dang. I was just hoping for it to ever be released, and now it's coming day one on PSN as well.
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out.
It's gas.
The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original by the Grand Architect. Jameson, he's in the old lab.
Jameson?
My
Say?
protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
Same. It. I feel exactly what you're saying. That I have the same way. They exist to make your platform more, you know, engageable. And what's it called? You know. Why should you play on Xbox? Because you get this exclusive. Why should you play on PlayStation? Because you get your Ghost of Yotei of Death Stranding. Why should you play on PC? Because you get this, or PC more in the middle, you know. So I get it, but it sucks. It sucks still. Like there have been some exclusives. Like when Indiana Jones, there was exclusive. Fuck you, Machine Games and Bethesda on Xbox. I was legit thinking, shit, man, I should switch platforms. I should switch platforms big time. But yeah, it finally got released, so I'm just happy about that. But legit, it got me to thinking, should I actually get an Xbox soon or something like that?
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
I mean, as long as it's not a Souls game, then I'm happy. Fuck you, Souls games. I hate you. No, I don't. I just think they're overrated.
Thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness.
Who the fuck ever finds it, you know, like a discipline? It does. And I mean, I am 99% on PSN, and that surely puts me down a big. I have an old gaming laptop with a broken screen that I can play, you know, old games on. But I also do all of my streaming purposes. That's directly out of my PS5, my regular PS5. It surely puts me back a lot. But I will say though, and that's some funny things where I agree when also you said that with the optimizations issues. I saw when you played the Kronos. I played it 3 days after on the regular release. I saw legit zero optimization. There was no frame drops, no nothing. I mean, I couldn't benchmark it, but still it ran perfectly. So I'm not sad that my platform is PSN, but there are some stuff that puts me back still. That would have been much easier if I could get on PC as well. That would make so much a difference. I should make a mistake for compassion.
If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here.
You'll see what people think you're callous. Though can't you? You just wanted to hear you admit that you're a harvest bastard.
Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not.
Just that you word for it, you just keep telling yourself that. Both of them are rather negatively. Dang it. Yeah. Both. Look at me, boy. Let's see what. Don't rosary. Yeah. That's also. I mean, I have people that have, you know, low key hated on me that basically called out that like it's an amateur platform playing on PS5. I have said my 10 cents on that topic is that if you are only about gaming, then you cannot deny the fact, and I can only talk from the PSN front. You cannot deny the fact that console is OP gaming. That if you only game, I'll see you, Decky. Appreciate it, man. Have a good one. You too, Dan. Yeah, appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for joining. So I only saw the first part of it, but just to run it out quickly, if you only are into gaming, then I cannot see you can underestimate that consoles are in the lead. But on the versatility front, then they lack a bunch. Like again, if my game crashed right now, I'll lose my stream.
editing is gonna be a bitch for me right now. I have to say some editing. Oh, the problem is that is one of the coolest part of the setup I have. That my PS5 just shows the chat overlay directly, but I lost the last part of Dan's sentence. But Dan, appreciate so much for joining. You're more than welcome always. Also, like I said to you, but if you use Discord, thanks. If you subscribe, that also mean a lot. Thank you so much, my guy. If you use Discord, you're also welcome to join there, man. Appreciate it, man. It means a lot that you popped in, for real. Thank you so much. Looking forward to see what you have up cooking tomorrow. I will be a bit busy though with Vampire. I'm not sure. Are you playing Vampire tomorrow as well? Dang! We're both on that then. But thanks, man. Have a great evening, my guy. Appreciate it. Sorry, Declan, I misunderstood that. Again, English very hard for me. I do not understand half what is going on. For real. Admittedly, the Starstruck feeling is still there, man. When you're low fry like I am. But yeah, thanks so much, honestly. I really mean that. I forgot what I was doing right now. Dang. Parvati, what are you looking at? That felt awkward, Parvati. Let's do this. I need to save this bit. Let's see. Because of me talking too much, that actually made me, I just lost a bit of recording that. No, we got it back there. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. When we turn the dance, turn the phone around. What am I gonna do now? Optional, eliminate the outlaws. How tough was that sentence to say? Deal with raptidons. Raptidons are loose in the underground facility. It would be a great help to Anton if all of them were subdued or killed.
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's all alone, scared.
I was also about to say, Dick, if you're going out now, that's early night for you, man. That's early night. which I could understand completely, man. I could understand completely. Don't get me wrong. I want to power as much as I can through in this game because I know that we are not gonna be able to finish this before the second one. But I want to play it on release still. Honestly, there is something I don't know why, and it's gonna sound stupid to people, but there is something magical playing a game on release, and I honestly don't know if it's because I'm gonna put it both down in the same category that we do what we do with the channel. That is like it's special. I feel it's even more special to me right now. Due to that again, some of the goals I've had with doing this and make my gaming sustainable. Yeah, you know, I usually back in the day also stop now. I also stop my streamings now, so I had more time the day after. But because of all this busyness and all that, it just haven't been there. But that is things for the future I want to change to have my hours more humane. That I want to keep that dual thing I have going on right now, have an early and a late to accommodate most people.
What was that?
But shit, I want it to be shorter. Honestly, I want it to be shorter. It's not good on the long run having so long sessions. Even also doing it constantly in the weekends. Okay, I'm forgetting to play this game now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I so moved? Why do I move so slow? Why do I move so slow right now? Honestly, I just feel like I kicked my ass there. Am I encumbered? No, I'm not. It feels so odd. Ooh. This is actually one of the places where, due to playing the variety of games I do, I am forgetting this is not Borderlands. May sound stupid, but it really is a different style of play. And I'm not trying to say, oh, this is better or anything. That's not what I'm on about. Drug addiction, taking as many drugs as you have to turn to an addiction. This is fucking cool. That your downs, your unlock, whatever we're gonna call it, will give you flaws, but then you still get, like, okay, let them put it like this: you fuck up in your mission, but you gain a reward. So basically, what we could have done easier was just died a shit ton of times. And then we kind of got that, what was it, that pain, something like that. So, okay, actually, flawed hero. Acquire 3 flaws. So we actually, I did notice that right after I pressed fuck. We get some debuffs, which I hope we can acquire, but skill points seems like they're more valuable, so I'm not regretting it. I just think I want a bit more time to read what's going on. But I also know there's trophies for getting, I think we got something at 5 as well, so I also want the trophies, so. I do want a trophy hunt more. I don't want to progress. Significantly reduces consumable weight. Oh, wait. Base armor upgrade. Yes, please. That's not bad. That's actually not bad.
A hint.
I don't think I've understood it yet. I mean, honestly, that means more than that both you and I can comprehend right now. You know, it's I don't know how to formulate this sentence, but I'm gonna try anyway. I cannot tell how much that feels when you are being met by people that you basically, yeah, I'm looking up to what he have done because he lived by it. That's what I want to achieve. So that when people have done that, and also, you know, if I chat in a chat like he just did that, then it's because that I enjoy what I do. And as we've talked about it, we are cut from the same cloth in a lot of ways. So I don't think he does it. So I just take that as a gigantic pat on the back. So I'm actually just a bit disappointed that my stream have been on the, you know, activity front been so low today. But that's how it is. That's how it is. I constantly need to remember my numbers. That I'm not big or anything. I'm just happy for whoever turns up. And that's the thing you just need to remember. So that we have a presence like that here, man. That's fucking cool.
Didn't even get our hands dirty.
the funny thing right before actually I went up a subscriber, so I wonder if you subscribed to me. I want to know. I want to know. I have legit went up one. I have legit went up one. But that puts some stuff very much into perspective, man. So that's 2 for the week.
Hey, you.
On the sub count then.
Over here.
Oh, there. Not bad.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
What's the problem? That means you got a wrong idea about me.
Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest.
I don't know. I don't know. I just saw right before that I went one up.
I will pay you for my life.
I don't know. He could, like Fox, also have subscribed like months ago. I don't know. I don't know. He might have. He might have. I mean, I'll be happy if it was the case, though. I'll be happy if it was the case. I mean, okay, honestly, every subscriber means more or less equal, but then you also have, I will say though, then you have some people that are like, okay, those are the people that you should aspire to be, and I honestly don't subscribe to people just for the sake of subscribing anymore, and now I know I also risk getting a shit ton of hate for saying that. I don't subscribe anymore to anyone if I don't think I'm gonna enjoy it, because I'm just getting I'm getting swamped with notifications constantly, man. It ruins my feed. If we were to say you are making some kind of content I did not like, it will still fuck up in my feed. I need to scroll behind and say, okay, just because you're a cool guy doesn't mean that I want to watch the stuff like that. No, I only subscribe if there are actually things that I think I might enjoy. And yeah, you will be biased that because we're friends and all that, at least I consider it like that, then I would enjoy it more than if it was a regular folk. But still,
key card to unlock my
I
door.
don't
Then
do
I
that
need you to
anymore.
clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for
Let's
me.
see, did I lose a
Then I
subscriber
could
now?
just slip out the
No,
back,
I didn't.
sight unseen. You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day.
But that's the first time I had one into my chat that had that, you know, you can see that V after his name. That means he's personally verified by YouTube. I think, well, I say facial recognition. That his profile is verified as that is Daniel Quinn. In person, it's not an imposter.
Nothing beyond the
You can only get that from verification, but you can only obtain that when you have 100,000 subs. Then you get that verification when they have checked you.
They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2, which may account for their horrible temper and appetite.
Honestly, man, when I saw the name popped up, I was like, have I ended my stream? Have I raided people? What the fuck? I was a bit confused.
Oh, for goodness sake. They are just animals. Aggressive, territorial, frightened, and very probably hungry animals, but they die to gunfire like anything else. I do remember one of those feckless scientists yammering something about a raptidon suppression system.
Persuades and preferring fantasy until you guys into leaving, but your people have to let them pass.
You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit.
So as I need to know, hold on, I got some questions about you.
I'll help however I can. A raptidon is an apex predator, native to the jungles of Monarch. They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2, which may account for their horrible temper and appetite. What? Do not give me that look. I am allowed to have hobbies. Biology happens to be one of them. Yes, we accidentally released the Rapts into the world when we attacked this place. But I am not at fault here. Those scientists had no business experimenting on these creatures. The Rapts took us by surprise, as they would anyone. My crew were split apart and lost in the corridors. They went one way, I went another. You'll need a keycard to unlock my door. I don't know where they're kept, but I'd start by checking the security office.
Wait here, I've got questions.
Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
That was not what I meant.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
Blunt.
Ask away. I have got nothing but time.
What's up with all the new dialogues?
I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose. I have been asking myself the same question. Our tactics were sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy. We were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the Rapts. When we hit the lab, those Rapts got loose, tore through as many of ours as theirs. From the day we are born, we are made to obey. Never question, never hope. Never dream of anything greater than the lot appointed to us. Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not give a half-bit shit about our lives. No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound.
I'll be back. So what's another option?
I would ask what was on your mind.
Oh, you're not leaving out of here. I guess we do this optional. I don't know why I did that. That was completely stupid. Charge! Why am I doing stupid shit like that? What the fuck is shooting me? What did I lose all that health from? Oh, there's... Okay, talk about doing a mistake there. Shit, that was dumb, man. That was dumb. That was crazy dumb. That was insanely dumb. Why do I do this dumb shit? Okay, let's see if we actually can maybe make... can't you take them down like sneaky? Nope. I just hit them in the bum. This is so annoying. Come on, bro. No. No, mistake for me. I'm so much out of bullets. Okay, let's loot the tactical shotgun. Oh, look what that is. Don't like the shotty we have right now. It feels like poop. We don't like shooting with poop. That's not allowed.
I think you could jimmy that one proper, Captain. Doesn't look too tough.
Oh, there we have. Oh, the mag picks. We need mag picks. That's the side mission we cannot do without mag picks. We have issues finding them. We cannot find all. Wait, I actually do want to buy Stone Street Barrel. Also, I don't know how many of these have extended sights. Also extended weapons maximum range. Kind of sounds like something we need. What do we actually have? Would we have that modification, Mr. Ouch? Well, oh, these are basically worthless when we sell them. Oh, I forgot we got that new plasma rifle, by the way. We have 6 mag picks now. Grenade launcher. Sweet. Could you earn less on stuff yourself? Excuse me, sorry. The plasma, they're actually pretty bad. Bad to the bone. Assault rifle. I still want to try it though. Oh, nice. Ludarino. I wanna go to the show. Armor parts. Elite. Oh. Elite armor. God, look how much better that is. Automatic pistol. Automatic your mom. So a label on the can until claims wrapped to gone is guaranteed to render even the largest reptile unconscious for no less than 6 hours, and has a refreshing antiseptic scent. Should a method for gas dispersal be found, this canister may prove very useful. Oh, so that was a quest item. Dang it. Ouchie. Oh, mag picks again. Sweet child of mine. Oh, more
I
loot.
reckon it's normal in a world like this to just leave weapons all over?
It is.
Or
It is
just
perfect
whoever
normal.
works
Don't worry about it. Heavy machine gun. All personal reports. Versions reports suspicious behavior. Finley also assured me the new launch rations are harmless, but I've experienced an unexpected flood of symptoms. I've got irregular seepage every afternoon between 1423 and 1443. Please find what consider evidence deposit in your mailbox. Also, I took your auto-mechanical parts back. Catch you swiping from maintenance again. I'll slap you down so hard they feel in Byzantium. We got enough problems keeping them contraptions running. Hey, Austin, if you're up for it, there should be a new batch of concentrated distillate available tonight. Meet me outside the gate at 1700 hours. Cool. Cool. Oh, we are heavily over encumbered now. 400. This one. Break this down. Yes. Break balls of fire. Level 9. 10. Oh, that's 17. Okay, fair enough. 26. Nice. Oh, now it's starting to look like Master Chief, or it's just me. I can even over that helmet. Oh, I forgot to repair our outfit. Our armor was actually completely done.
I'll take care of that armor. Investigating. Get past that armor! Get past that armor!
Damn turncoat. We saw everything.
You did? What did you see?
You must think me a fool. I
No.
was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow.
What did we do? How do you do things that you do?
You got 1 minute. Starting now.
Oh, we need higher to persuade.
Tell your friends there's just 2 ways out of here. A cell or a box.
What are we supposed to do? Oh, new helmet. I see. Is it better what we have? It surely is.
I'm gonna give you to the count of nothing to clear out of my post.
Count of nothing. Nothing! Thing is, I kind of just want to attack him because I think it's either that or the prisoner that's gonna die horribly. How to get in there? Oh! I know, almost used all the mag picks. 10 mag picks though. So we got a bunch there back.
Print security card. Big cartridge. But now I also learned baseball today. What the fuck? What a day! What a day! What a day! What a day! I learned some about baseball. Now I just need to start playing it. Actually, what is I have MLB 24, I think it is. That's gonna be installed after this stream. After the streaming session. Well, Vampire is gonna be installed first. Funny enough. No, wait. Oh, we encumbered again. Coming down to the last second. Die. Oh, we don't have the last one then. Dang it. I don't think we can do anything here before we get those last, that last canister though. One last canister. Quite amazing up here. I think this is where we came in. Around that area at least.
They're on us.
Oh, they are? There it is. Ukraine escape route, so we've done that one. Would they maybe be considered the outlaws? Release Cassandra.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
What will I get?
Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you.
I'm about to say, I'm guessing she'll be a new companion.
Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere. I would ask what was on your mind. Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose. I have been asking myself the same question.
I think we have asked before,
but no battle plan survives contact with the
this
enemy.
is just a recap.
We were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the raps. When we hit the lab, those raps got loose.
Oh, excuse me.
Tore through as many of ours as theirs. From the day we are born, we are made to obey. Never question, never hope. Never dream of anything greater than the lot appointed to us. Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not give a half-bit shit about our lives. I have been asking myself the same question.
Yeah, we have been.
Our tactics were sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy.
No.
We were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the raps. When we hit the lab, those raps got loose. Tore through as many of ours as theirs. No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound.
Be back. I'll be back. I will survive. For as long as I know how to live, I know I will survive. There we go. Let's see. Oh, ventilate gas. Boom. That was a loud tone. do I get on the other side of this? Entrapment. Maybe down? Oh, how's how's it going? Don't necessarily for that. What's the score? I have been I have a low-key fondness for the Texans and the Seahawks. Who doesn't like Marshawn Lynch and Richard Sherman? I mean, Legion of Boom, that's just legendary. Is it still, what's he called, their quarterback? I feel he was, I know CJ Stroud, he should still be for the Texans. But, oh, what's he called? It was kind of like a no-name that came up all of a sudden for the Seahawks.
I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
I've unlocked...
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
To save your life for free, I'm going to need you to turn over that research. Whoa. So what, it was a fumble? Or a pick? No, wait. If they recover it, then it can't be a pick. It's a fumble. Let's save life for free.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that? Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
Yeah. When Russell Wilson actually was a good quarterback. And not shaky as fuck. And again, Chiller, what was it? There's one with the BB, then you have Richard Sherman. Then you had the guy with the linebacker that switched to Ravens. Then you have the one nobody knows of, and then one more. Was it Earl Thomas the third? Didn't he switch to? I think he was linebacker. Was he strong safety? He went to Ravens. Earl Thomas the third. He was unstoppable, man. It was like watching, Jerome Bettis, the Bus, in his glory days as well. I don't even think Derrick Henry is as good as he is when it comes to that. Although the train is pretty good, though. But Marshawn, he just bulldozed everything. He was awesome watching. I'm pretty sure I've seen that play as well. He was not supposed to be put down. 80. No, it's staying covered. Still by one. Fuck off. Oh, we can put in another slot. Oh, there is exit. I was just about to confuse myself a lot. I was needing to run to the toilet really quick. I want to grab some air. I do like my small short breaks. Stretch my legs. I am also getting a bit tired. I'm not sure for how much longer we're going to continue today, but I'll be back in just a bit, guys.
I am back again. Let's press on with. Why is it whatever I drop? I still think. Why does that weight be so much down? What is it I'm carrying? I don't have a shit ton of consumables.
On my way.
I honestly don't know what all these are for. Do we use them in this mode? No. What weighs me down so much? As I can't drop. Weight 0, so it's nothing here. These do weigh a little. But also like, what is it that keeps me so down? Oh, it's all the meat. There. Now we can actually move again. Speak to Anton. Okay. Can we fast travel? We can. Fast travel? Lois. Where is he? He is there.
Oh, it's you.
It is me.
As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it?
I convinced the other thing would be hazardous to their health.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
Yes, I have.
That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of
New
what you've
trophy.
done for me.
Bam.
Did you find my colleague, Jameson?
23,000. Whoa, haven't found him yet.
Well, please keep me apprised of your progress as to that matter. I suppose you've earned it. It's highly illegal to have brought the Raptidons to Terra 2.
And now we nearly have enough.
Research done on them before Monarch was left to the dregs was too promising to just abandon, so here we are. You've not much idea how these things work, do you? If Arctic Cleo could be connected to what we're doing here, they'd be ruined. Everyone skirts the law looking for an edge, but the ultimate sin is to be exposed. Plausible deniability is everything. I suppose you've earned it. I grew up in a Spacer's Choice township. My own personal pit of despair. Test marks were high enough, so I set to becoming a scientist. But I didn't relish returning when my studies were done. I'd no desire to spend my life finding better ways to churn out worthless goods. My fellow Spacers looked upon it as a betrayal, but I longed for substance, meaning.
The reason that's
Toothpaste is about
tied
making
to
people's lives better, preventing pain. Plus, it was a means to an end. Fear, jealousy, belief in the grand plan. No one is meant to seek an improvement to their lot in life, though everyone would, were they only given the chance.
Leaving? And we got another level up. Hello, Moto. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was the walk? We were actually, what was it? Right before we had the primetime guest. You actually, we never got to talk actually about if Moto got lost. I was actually thinking, where the fuck are you? I hope nothing bad happened. So I'm happy to see you. You're here. How was the walk? Yeah, he was here. Yeah. He popped in and said hello for a bit. Once again, I was missing out on my top. I'm messing with you now. My top greeting committee. But nah, you deserve a break now and then. Yeah. Let's go with this. I haven't put anything in melee. Nah, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. He was in a good mood. Taught me baseball. Together with Deki, so no. Well, we nearly have enough. Mola. Well, we can do this now, at least. Yeah, buddy. That's bootstraps. Risk Jameson. That must be here somewhere. Oh, was that wrong? Yeah, that was wrong, actually. It's outside we need to go. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. How many steps did you make? Did you get in? Like the worst time to reload ever. Whee!
Looks like a great spot for an ambush.
Light ammo. Oh, these blazers on fire. Yeah, something like that. Actually, Declan, right before Dan was there, you actually asked you that said that she might have been lost, but I lost completely train of thought with everything. I kind of feel bad actually. We're talking about Dear Moto. Has she got lost? You don't like processing things? Why don't you like processing things? We need a new code for the armor lock over the storage facility. Make it complicated so Awesome can't sneak in there again, and do not write it down this time. Use your brains. How about in this order? The month of your birthday 1. How many security rotations we have per hour 2. The number of accidents we had this month involving that damn culture processor 3. The maximum volume in millimeters of Reptidon stomach acid a human being can ingest before we consider lethal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sounds fine. Oh, so that. Oh, okay. So we got the passcode, but we also encumbered again. Whoa. Oh, it sounds about right. I honestly don't remember those numbers. But yeah, the average. But you're right on those average. Yeah, and you should go by the average. Then obviously your petite size doesn't make you need that much. But yeah. Oh, you went hiking? Nice. I'm always like that. I want to do more hiking. Okay. How do I use my consumables?
I'm coming.
No. You got me wrong there. When you're talking average, then I was already down the line with the cardio. You know, the burning. How much calorie burns you need. But there is something to it also because of wear and tear. I was more onto the fact that if you need to do a lot of cardio, then you don't need as much as other people do. I was just ahead. Sorry. But it's correct. It doesn't matter anything when you are talking average. That's true.
We're working.
Why do I always misuse that? Oh, nice. So you saw the tail and everything. That's always fun watching stuff like that. So you had quite an adventurous day. Oops, I did it again. I stocked up on shit I have no use for. So it's okay when he mentions your size. We need to give you a permanent horseshoe.
your best shot, asshole.
Oh, baby, baby. Oops, I did it again. According to my records, January 23rd is your birthday. As protocol, please feel free to enjoy one 10-minute break between your normal scheduled 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock patrol shifts. I sincerely hope that on this day you take a moment to enjoy the fresh air of Terra 2, brought to you by thorough kindness of Auntie Chloe. No, okay. Jameson has seen better days. Oh, baby, baby, oops, I did it again. I shot him in the face. Out of the blue. What the fuck was that? That was not what you're counting in. What the fuck? Did you get up to the roof? Who likes heights anyways? No one.
Yes?
Yes.
Did you find my colleague, Jameson?
Yes.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
and what then?
You understand nothing. Me least of all.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, the next perk we're gonna get, that's the one that's gonna lower our consumables weight. So you didn't risk any incidents. That's good. What is this now? Oh, did we? Yeah, we have 10,000 now. I understand completely.
Ah, outlaws, I assume.
All ladders are
Do me a
wobbly.
favor and let me finish this,
It's
will
the
you?
thing for the ladders, you know.
Make it quick, please.
What are you talking about? I'm not here to kill you.
Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the raptidons? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if they got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... Morrison, you idiot. Just put it... of course, because I didn't... We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really not our level. I'm going to...
I'm about to say window or not. I still don't like heights. Not if I can. Not if I can be free of him. What? I don't know what to say in English.
We're gonna get this solved. It's really not.
Just close your eyes and hope for the best.
What does it look like? I'm preparing
All
a
good.
personal defense device, or trying to anyway.
Science. Science.
Why, yes.
So from grounded.
I could. Thanks. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
I can find it.
You wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
No.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Vulcan's hammer retrieves awesome schematics.
Ooh, what'd you find?
I don't dare. If he's gonna get mad at us stealing or something like that. I don't want to take that chains, bruh.
Incoming!
Bam! In the air.
We're pretty good at this.
Fly, bitch, fly. Bad time for reload. Whoa, 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 what's that? Okay, how do you use consumables? I want to know now. I don't see anything about using consumables. What the fuck? Just doesn't make any sense. I need to do it manually. Okay. Oh, no. No, wait. We are... What? What have we lost since we are so encumbered now? We cannot carry shit anymore. Oh, wait. Could it be because we need to repair our equipment? No, it's not even broken. Oh, it is possible. It is possible. And that's sick that did that twice now, man. Who do they actually have at receiver in receiver court, Texas? That's still Tank Dell, their main guy, after they lost Andrew Hopkins. bonehead. Nico Collins. Oh, that's a name I don't really. I was actually surprised when they came out of the blue for me that they have left, went away with DeAndre Hopkins. Where's Stefan Diggs then? Oh, isn't he New England? Stefan Diggs. Christian Kirk. Oh no, I was thinking about another Christian from the Green Bay, the Green Bay Packers. That's not Christian Kirk. Is he a rookie? Doesn't ring a bell. Only Tank Dell ring a bell. Okay, I'm gonna find myself out. Yeah, he's in New England. Yeah, same. And trust me, it doesn't make it easier for me because we have literally no real. We have on Monday nights and on Sunday nights. So I actually watch football now. That's the only real exposure we have of it. Then we don't see anything during the week. Like when we have, regular news and you have the sports in the end. There is never any mentions of the NFL unless it's something insane. Have you been in Green Bay? I remember that was the last time I played. I played NFL. He was my main guy. I've always seen him play. But Nico Collins, he is a rookie or a second year. Christian Watson, thanks. Yeah. That's the guy, yeah, exactly. Man, now I want to play NFL again. Isn't that actually crossplay? What? So what am I supposed to do? Not quite one of the company secrets that Glad is talking about. The schema. Okay, now I see it. You need to be very thorough when you point. On that, you don't get that information you want. There we go. Now we got downstairs. Oh shit. Now I figure out the work. So I need to aim before it works. Okay, that's pretty cool. They have ultimate attacks. But I don't feel the game have told you can do this. Detailed drawings of an advanced pistol. Revision and comments are scrawled across the image. Most illegible writing, except for the name or some shore scribbled in the corner. Schematics depict I don't know, a pistol from the brand named Force, which is not native to Halcyon colony. It's unclear from these plans what a long ass name does. What do you mean takeaway? I was thinking ice hockey and breakaway.
Incoming! Past that armor!
Okay, I was thinking it would be so they got intercepted, or they caught an interception. So who's on the ball right now? I've never heard the mention of that as a takeaway actually. Dang, I thought I knew a little about American football. I know nothing now, I can see that. Ah. So yeah, the Texans recovered the ball. I've never heard that's a takeaway. I have seen a lot of football now, and it's never been a thing they mentioned in the Danish. For European, I feel I do okay. I feel I do okay. I mean, I don't feel behind when you guys are talking about football at all. Not as much. When you start talking college and all that, then I lag on the squats and all that. How the system is. But I do like learning new stuff as well. So it really doesn't matter that much to me. To me. Oh yeah. Science. Doesn't really matter to me. I think that actually. Oh. Yes, buddy. Now we don't need to worry about carrying capacity anymore. First and goal. Who do they have on running back this year? Man, who was it? Who was the biggest star? I was about to say Adrian Peterson, but that was the Vikings. They had him years ago, man, and I also saw that on Hard Knocks. The Texans just have some iconic players. I will say my favorite is might be one of the most hated. But he played inside linebacker. What was it, Brian? Not Urlacher, but wasn't Brian? Have they got Nick Chubb? Is he finally free of injury? That's interesting. He was Brian Cushing there. He's my favorite Texan, not J.J. Watt, but Brian Cushing. That clip where he he forgets his helmet is off in the head by the opponent. That's just legit OP. When he is in the Hard Knocks, man, he is legit insane.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back.
Oh yeah, Devon Clowney. Yeah. Did he? After Ravens? We had him only for one season or two. The funny thing is that I played a season of Ravens in Welcome Back Moto, where I actually acquired Jadon Clowney, and then after that they bought him. I was like, yeah, I know what you want. He was built so different.
Dr. Crane might say otherwise.
But when he was home, he was married with kids and all that. He was in that interview the most down to earth guy, like legit insane to see.
On a long while. Something that could really get me ahead.
Oh, the Browns. That's also what Choppy was on. But Jadon Clowney, his career just got ruined by injuries, man. That was sad.
I've been extracting organic compounds from raptor.
He was legit. What was he? He was defensive end and linebacker. No, he was only defensive end.
No, wait. Maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations.
Okay, usually they are either one or the other.
Where you might want to...
Because he was too big to be a linebacker, I'm about to say.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac.
I remember that Ravens team I made it so strong. No? I put him as a strong safety. I thought that was the right choice. The biggest strong safety ever.
Sky high, but I'm not making the drug.
I'm pretty sure I used him as strong safety. He didn't even lose that many points. That was the most insane part. He performed quite well.
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
Okay, so they're going for it? Yeah, obviously they're going for it. They don't want they can't use 3 points for anything now. I noticed. I just didn't want to mention this.
My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. Great! This is really gonna save my ass. Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing?
Don't you worry about a thing.
Lay it on me. As little as possible. I mean, yeah. I'm staff. Endocrinologist. We've been studying a load of raptidons hauled in from Monarch.
No, that's game and match then. That's game and match.
Ask Dr. Crane.
I guess they have like 9 minutes left.
Raptidon equivalent of hormones.
Yeah? Anyone in particular?
What's up, Moto?
Most of the leptin analogs. Raptidons have 4 different varieties. Concentrations vary based on
Oh, baby, it's a wild world. Science.
Could be, Captain.
Science.
Can't see how there's a market for them, though.
Can't hardly imagine having so much food you'd have to trick yourself into not eating it.
You were... Which song then?
It was like that when we got here. I heard it had been shut down for years. But the toilet's flush and the roof doesn't leak. Much. Want to talk about peptides? I've got, like, amazing stories about cortistatin.
Just remember something I wanted to ask.
I've had days like that.
Actually, I think we did that earlier. Yeah, I said because it reminded me of that song, yeah. Whatever. Actually. Don't you worry about a thing. Da, 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 da. Oh, baby, it's a wild world.
How do you suppose that stuff's used? Do you drink it, or is it like perfume? I'm not interested, just curious.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
I do? I didn't know that. Brand new info, brah. What? I'm 8 down.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
The stats are better.
Tossball is played from the heart.
Care to put your heart behind your heart?
Tossball is all about putting the ball in the goal zone.
Focusing only on offense neglects long-term strategic considerations. Guys constantly running around trying to score goals wear themselves out.
Where's the exit again? That's definitely a toilet. Over there.
Oof. If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
Don't you worry about a thing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, why do I have 2 waypoint markers now? What is this? Experiments and Gladys. in sync. Now I have that stuck on my brain. Get bent. I get you. We have synchronized. Oh, there. And entry. So far, the musk extraction is coming along nicely. Pressure levels seem to be staying even, and variance in the sample seems to be an acceptable tolerance. I thought these wraps smelled bad on the outside. Now that they're cut open, I'm most likely to avoid my lab for the rest of the day. While I finish this up, wait a sec, there's some kind of commotion going on out in the hall. An alarm just started going off. Must be another damn security system. System check. Let me go see what's going on. Then we're just gonna go out. Lots of fetch questing right now, honestly. Let's do this. And there. No, I can't go this way around. What? How on earth did that occur? How could they come back in the red zone? Did they make a 2-point conversion then? I must admit, I'm not a big fan of CJ Stroud. I feel he had put himself in a very, very bad spot, where he considers himself one of the best QBs, which I don't believe he is. I think he's fine, but he's not above most of them out there. Well, was he put himself? Was it 2 years ago? Top 3 QB in NFL? Nah, forget about it. You're not even close, man. Oh, dang. I oversaw that. Why am I also constantly forgetting I can fast travel?
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, agreed. He came in with a great promise. Sorry. He came in with a great promise, but he has never fulfilled that promise, if you ask me.
Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that? What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
Persuade.
Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you. Much obliged. Here are your bids. Now,
100?
let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh.
I thought the law and the law
You
one.
take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
How much? Okay, we're starting to get a lot of moolah again. Nice.
Got my sights on.
Any news? On the thing we spoke about? You know.
The thing.
The thing?
Don't you worry about that thing.
Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. No kidding? You're the best! This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
that means we're finally getting some stuff done. No wait, fast travel. I'm forgetting that all the time now. Jeez, there's so much stuff to do in this game. Are you crazy? This is a long one. Forget about we're gonna finish it.
The has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Continue.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly...
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway?
Yes, I have.
You
I'm
hurry
done.
up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
Investigate the Roseway, and we have
What's that?
10,000 bits.
Speak
So
up
finally, this only took 6 hours, man. Nearly 7. Hello, Alhoon. How are we doing about those secrets?
What'd you turn up?
Toothpaste from but then I unfound it.
Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you.
Across some research on Reptile Must, but I found another buyer.
A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous
good.
sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch,
It's funny why my
golly
viewer
gee,
count is so
someone's going
good.
to be in the soup when they get caught. Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't
Bless
that
your
just a
slippery.
shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here.
I think that's it.
Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way.
Should I have brought more
I
stuff back to
suppose
her?
it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. Just chilling, doing some Outer Worlds. Prior to the next one.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the supply
Yeah.
offices.
Yeah, thanks, technically. It's no, just me then.
Now,
It's been like that for I don't know how long. Like, I've also had it set 0, but then 4 people, 5 people were talking, like, what the fuck? Then all of a sudden I can have, like, it says 12, I think was the highest. I was like, huh? It's ever since they have made this annoying update to YouTube Studio,
that have just glitched out totally. I hate this new look I have on my screen. None of you guys can see the look I have, but it's fucking annoying. Usually I have all the stats on one screen. Now I need to switch tabs to see them
She's a
all.
fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Gladys, call Callie. We could buy mag picks here. Fuck. Like the Doom guy? I actually felt more like Master Chief. Low-key version of Master Chief. It's more when you take his mask. But yeah, I can see that there could be some resemblance to Master to what's he called? Don't call him the Doom guy. Doesn't he have another name? I don't remember it, actually. I've not played Doom that much. I have been thinking though I should. I actually wanted this year to try and play Doom Dark Ages. I just never got it. But it is. I'm hopeful I can get that done before the year's over. Then I can almost have a clean slate. That and Adamfall. That I actually also want to try as well. At least then I've played all the games that came out this year that I want to play. I just need to finish Borderlands as well. And then we have a couple of new...
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Didn't quite catch that. You'll have to speak up. Glass ear? Sorry, there's a lot of static on my end.
But I will also admit that I've never played Halo, really. Oh, I vaguely remember it. I just remember it was a big title that dropped. What was it, 2001 or 2? Or was it 2000? I think I played a little bit. I remember I was in high school back then. Also, I have messed up totally on all those titles with Vampire Masquerade. I thought it was called Redemption as well, but that's a whole other franchise within the franchise.
Again. The sound of Groundbreaker's engines has really
What about
got
you?
to me over the years.
Can you say in 16 hours?
Huh? What?
No. 10 hours and 23 minutes. Shit. Fuck, I'm tired. 10 hours and 23 minutes.
Huh. Now that I heard.
It's on the 23rd, man.
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together. The shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown.
Keep the board at bay.
Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing.
Nice.
There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox, while Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes.
I don't remember the first one really.
Free.
But I'm
Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like.
I'm curious why you're asking about that, by the way.
To escape board oversight.
With the if I tried the first one.
She's unusual in the head, that one. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free. Of course, most of our supplies come and go through merchants.
It is, but if you ever paid attention to my Discord, you can see that I'm gonna play that tomorrow. And even I posted on YouTube that I'm gonna play it tomorrow. Oh, maybe I've not posted on YouTube, but I posted on Discord that I'm gonna play it tomorrow. So that's always interesting. Transfer? What? Why should I transfer? Oh, we can do this now, yeah.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
Yeah, it's funny enough because you are there pretty often, but apparently no other groups than the other content creators being read. So it had been there for like 3 days, so that's always had me curious. But it's always nice to know that the other content creator channel that's being used a lot, but not the rest. Oh, that's not good, but it's interesting. That's smart. Where is the exit here? What's this?
Nice and easy.
Uh-huh. Can we use? Ah, we can. Oh, sneaky. But I will say I've actually wrote on. I'm pretty sure I wrote on YouTube that I have updated the schedule. Why on earth 100 discords? What the fuck is that supposed to help? Oh yeah, no, don't worry about that. I'm just more curious that some groups, some channels are more used than others. So that was more. Let's call it. I'm making a survey of the use of my Discord, basically. Where I should focus and what I shouldn't focus on. It's always good to hear the people that enjoy self-promotion. Yeah. No, but Alhum, we're not talking about your Discord. You remember where we are right now. This is not your stream. This is my stream, for fuck's sake.
Hey, I saw that. What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, Dick. Yeah, I'm in some Discords. I don't know why I'm even there. I don't really use any Discords at all. I use my own, and that is again because I'm honestly too busy with. I have it for community purpose if people want to communicate and a service for yeah people.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh shit! People can get their stuff out there, and then I try to. I'm not saying mine is not used. Then you apparently don't hear what I'm saying. I'm just saying that some groups are way more used than others. I'm not saying mine is not used at all. But yeah, Declan, I was about to say that I get that. I mean, I appreciate, yeah. Yeah, I try to get out information and stuff like that, and you know the stuff I get in, like I was very appreciative, you know, of the fan art Moto made. I like giving out the information about new games for PSN, which is the platform I follow. And yeah, it's I only have Discord basically. I have been back in the day active on Lost, but I honestly don't have the time. I sincerely don't have the time to sit and follow groups and stuff like that. I have tried it, but it just meant that I lacked out on so much other stuff that I needed to do for my own sake, for my own job here. I think like the last one I was actually on was our fellow friend. Other than that, I tend to, because then also I can say that I'm not biased. I'm not favoriting anybody, like I know people do from time to time. I just tend to my own, much easier, man. But I'm still active on a lot. But I can only guess from time to time when I see certain activities on mine that either I'm muted. That's also why I've been annoyed by people spamming certain channels on mine. But thanks, man. I appreciate you noticing that. I've been trying to be active on my. I really do, man. Why am I lacking that now? For fuck's sake. That's annoying. But no worries, Alun. I'm basically just curious if I should use as much time as Declan have mentioned that I do on mine. If it's just in vain, if people actually don't give a fuck whatever I do. Because it's, from time to time it actually feels like it. But I'm guessing I have forgotten my schedule, my play schedule. I've forgotten fucking daily that I needed to post on YouTube as well. It just, neither there it actually seems like people are noticing anything. But if it were to me, I'll actually have deleted my Discord right now. It's only out of wishes from people in the community, and because it's a good tool to communicate in. Other than that, I would actually prefer to delete it and keep everything I do on YouTube and just have that one channel. Like, I kind of don't get the feeling with people dual streaming. That's cool, do that for Pete's sake if you want to. But I personally don't get it. Even seeing people triple. It's like, why? Why on earth are you thinking that that's possible? Why not focus one place? I mean, if you have made your mark, then low key I can get it. If you wanna try to up yourself, but also I've seen so many now that are streamers on Twitch that they use YouTube shorts to gain attraction, and they always say, "Come to Twitch to watch us." And I honestly don't know why YouTube allow it. They should sincerely ban that shit. That they clearly, some of them say they don't want to interact with YouTube stream, but they still stream there, so they're basically just stealing my bandwidth. Fucking assholes. Gladys sold stuff for that, didn't she? What are you saying? Thank you for Moto. Are you behind again a bit? I think you're behind a bit.
This is House.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you? Be my guest.
Can we trade with him?
Ask away.
No, I apparently couldn't. But then, for further notice, Elhun, when you see something white flashing on my Discord, that's because there is a new entry. Just so you know. Wait, Gladys, she is. Dang it. Actually, did he also sell stuff?
If it isn't the savior of Groundbreaker, what can I do for you? He's seeing you.
But you decide obviously for yourself if you want to read it. I'm just clarifying. Oh, don't worry about it. When you said thank you out of the blue. But what? Cadrix? Are you talking about colonistics? Or what does Cadrix mean? Sorry, if I'm pronouncing it correctly, that is. Trying to swap my wrist out.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Sugar Gel Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12%.
Appreciate it, man. So, Moto, did you hear what I said? I said colonistics. I was right then. What is I'm saying? I read drunk, dyslexia, whatever, autocorrect. Almost fluent. But that sounds awesome, Elhun. You're more than welcome to join. It kicks off at that will be your 1700 hours, man. Moto, I'm actually quite impressed by myself. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to brag there. I do know my training. Therefore, they can only be colonistics. I never heard of Cadrix or whatever. It autocorrected too. I have no idea what that word means at all. I'm not sure I ever seen it. But I do know my workouts. I do know my training. Colonistics is fucking epic. Man, I wish I was better at that. For real, with all the OCR running. The frog one? Oh, you mean the first one, maybe? No, don't worry. People are not obligated to be there at the start or anything. I'm just putting out information. That's it. It's not an obligation or anything. Or people shouldn't be obligated to do it. If they don't like vampire, I mean, I'm hopeful it's a good game. I've gotten it sponsored. No, you didn't.
What do you think you're doing?
I have gotten it sponsored, so obviously I want to play it.
Oh, my mistake.
Frog stand? Okay, I'll admit, I know the workout form for colonistics. I know what it's about, but the stands and all that, there you cannot. There I can't help you. I appreciate it, man. Thanks. That means a lot to you, at least. But what's he called? You need to check out one guy, Moto. I can send some links. What's called Frank Medrano. Check out Frank Medrano, Moto. He is the king of calonistic training. Legit the king. I have tried some of it. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm not built for it. That's funny that I hear most people they are lurking when it comes to my stuff. People that have channels, they lurk. The funny thing is that when I go around and I can see people are fucking active. I even got to hear today. Yeah, I'm only lurking on certain channels. It's just funny why it's always me that get that one. If I'm too gracious with my shout out, people that think, oh, they're just gonna get and then can fucking leave. I hear that a lot. And it's funny enough, when people enter and I ask them a question like 2 minutes after, silence. So I'm not believing every time people are actually lurking. I'm not that stupid though. It's just funny. It's just funny, and then I always get an excuse for something. Oh, this and that. It's legit funny. But it's always with that. Oh, but I was lurking. Cool, awesome. What can I use that for? Is it because you're lurking because there's nobody else talking, so you're waiting for your fucking shout out? Man, jeez, I need to quit that practice then. Where's Gladys? Fuck it, let's do another mission then. I don't recall what the fuck she is. You do. Don't freaking for what it's worth. You should never feel under that category. Even you have a channel and all that. There is also a big reason, big difference. You have actually turned member yourself. You have turned member yourself. You're not sitting waiting like some people, like we saw this morning, waiting for people to gift so they can get a shout out, so they can certainly, oh, look me, I got a gifted for the 3rd month in a row. Yeah, cool. Could you even consider say thank you to Jeebus for sending them, or you in that matter? No, fucking no. And then after that, got the shout out, bam, disappears. It's like, can you give me a bigger fuck finger? So no, it's not you, man. Just please look at this, and then you get the picture. And then I can inform you, Decky. 2 seconds, then I can see the numbers. There we have, you are... Did I say you specifically? No, I'm saying that people do that. I've not called any out, but I just say that okay, let me rephrase. It's a feeling I have. It's a feeling I have that some people do, because it's funny enough. I always get some kind of excuse, or when I give the shout out, then I hear nothing after. Nothing, legit nothing. And it might just be a few people, but those few people ruin it for everybody else. Legit, they do. There is a reason why my streams not always go as good, because I can see people pop in, 2 seconds, go away again. And then when I finally go out and watch all the streams, like, oh, hello, long time no see, man. And I don't see them. He is a beast. Yeah, those 50. Legit, I thought I was seeing stuff that night, man. I thought I was seeing stuff. But let me, Declan, let me tell you, the last week, that means from this second and 7 days behind, you have thrown in 687 chats in my streams. 687 times have you pressed enter in my streams. Then you are definitely not here for the shoutouts. You are number 3 on the list. Number 3 of the people that type the most in my chat. From this second and a week behind. Actually, let me, did I update proper? And also, I think you are like number 5 maybe of the people that have gifted the most. Yeah, okay, it's up to 687. So no. Trust me. I do pay attention to the numbers. You came at 11 hours. Yeah, I think you're. I think actually maybe number 4. I think you're number 4. Something down those lines. Yeah. 3 or 4. I mean, Jeebus, he is in the lead. No, Jeebus, then I think it's Scarface, and then I am very much unsure if it's Orchid also have put in a bunch, and you have put in a bunch. Who else? Bob also starting to do some. So I'm actually, and then it depends on how we'll go back. Like 1.5 months ago, I had other people that also threw in a ton of them, but we don't see them anymore. What do you mean? What I'm referring to? Sorry, Moto. Okay, this was like, I can't find anything here. Let's go to Skilla then. Because we don't have, fuck's sake, we don't have what we need. We went to that other side. Oh. Now I'm confused. Everyone, is that what you're saying I'm referring to? Sorry? My bad if I'm misunderstanding completely right now. But I do believe on actually, no, I'm not sure that the people I'm referring to doing those kind of things that I'm saying. I do think they do who they know who they are themselves. But again, it's just funny. It's just funny that I see some people's patterns.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Oh, I was the first thing with numbers. That was how many chats. I was referring to that. I have the feeling that I see a tendency that some people only pop in for the shoutouts. And then I was just answering Declan that he said that he tries to respond to me as fast as he can all the time. And I just put down his number to say that I honestly know that he is definitely not one of those people that are coming here for that sort of thing. That he actually is very, very active. And again, I don't believe you come for the shoutout if you gift as much as he does. That was it. Also, he upgraded to my 3rd tier. Is it my 3rd or 4th tier? That's that is some of the systems I have I have systems that count stuff to track my progression, how well things is going. And some of the systems I have running in the background. It's pretty fucking simple. But I have them plain and simple in front of me. I can see time spent. I can see chats. I can see everything. I have made myself a little setup.
This is real space, isn't it? Never thought I'd see the like. I look up at night, but
It's pretty nice, yeah. I have people that sometimes I'm like my top out there. Oh, you ruined it now. You told on me. You told on me. You. Okay, fall damage is a thing in this game. If people were interested in knowing that, you can actually die to fall damage. Moto, you spoiled it. Now everybody's gonna buy a dwarf. Shit, man. Soon we'll have no dwarf left anywhere. Dang. Shit. Now I'm gonna get demonetized. I'm gonna be hated to in all dwarf communities. Shit. I'm never gonna get into the Shire anymore. I can feel every hobbit is looking. It's side-eyeing me right now.
System alert sweeping.
Oh shit. A small man in a box that counts everyone. What is he saying? What is he saying, the tiny man? Oh, get bent. Oh, Ellie is down. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Why is he saying stuff like that? I mean, I could say on the other hand that Moto, I think you might have a favorite, and I think I can put myself. That was the other one. The voices in my head. I mean, you have put in again from this second and 7 days back, 1,783 chats with your Moto profile. 1,700. You are number one by nearly around 960. Are you ahead in the late? I mean, you have nearly 1,000 down to number 2. Dude, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. We do like activity, Deki. We do like activity. Bob, he's number 2 with 828. And then we have Jeebus with 682. And then I'm actually on with 671. Wow, I didn't tap that much. HKA 367, Angela 293, Farm a Trucker with 283, Jane to 259, and then we have Miss Magoo with 249. Shade 188, Gerhard 137, Orchid 120. Vivian Moto 111, Dixie 87, Streamlabs, Keith 63, and that fucking Brett thing, Danny 57, Toasty 44, Tango Caps, one stream for Tango Caps 41, that's actually pretty good. Laid Back 34, I mean that was his first stream, pretty sure it was. Jana 29, talent 28, and then I can't go further back. Oh shit. What do you mean? Is it PC? I don't know what you mean, Alhoon. I'm actually I want to put in that it wasn't even a funny one. It was legit. What Peter, what do you call it? Dinklage or something? Yeah, I don't give two shits what's politically correct. Because listen to the people in question, and I think it was Peter Dinklage. He was on about a woke ass that was saying, that said that people are offending little people by calling them dwarfs, and he got so pissed, like, what am I? You're a little person. No, I'm a dwarf. I'm a fucking dwarf. Call me a fucking dwarf because that's what I am. I'm a fucking dwarf. What the fuck? Respect me for what the fuck I am. I'm the one to decide. So I go with that. And I don't think they're gonna be offended by that at all. I know some dwarves. They have so much self-humor. They find it so fucking funny. So I'll go by that notion. I don't care that regular, whatever quotation mark we're gonna call them, height people are getting offended on behalf of them. They have so much self-humor. I don't give two shits about what politically correct, because those are the people that have to decide. If they're fine by it, so am I. I should never be other people's headaches, man. Yeah, you say you haven't chatted much. Yeah, I can't see you on the list. It doesn't go that far back, man. Oh, what I was saying, I don't got time for other YouTube. You don't have time for that. Yeah, that annoying account is above Toasty, yeah. It's above Toasty. But again, tomorrow the numbers will change. It dials back a week from now, 7 days from now. Each second we progress, and then every time I update, then a week behind, back. Which is funny. The one with I'm gonna find that clip. It was hysterical. He was so pissed, and I honestly understand, because why do you want to make me special? Why just accept what the fuck I am? He goes mental in the end. Oh yeah, I got you. They surely take up some space, yeah. I mean, I can go in and see also how many minutes you use. Oh shit. Oh, come on, reload. I have that with hours, because it was fun just to track, and people, they find it actually enjoyable, like you have done. Who can be in top 10? It's like a friendly contest, and I thought it was funny. So, some people honestly enjoy it a lot, or have enjoyed it a lot, like you guys have, seeing who uses most time, and the chat as well, who is most vocal. Now we have the now we have the XP points, but the funny thing, it glitches out so much. Also, the XP point from YouTube is unfair, because it also ties down to if you super chat or gift members or become member. But it's funny, who is number one today? Why Declan? Why don't you have a 1 in front of your name? Or do you? Then Streamlabs number 2, and then Dan, he's number 3. Which... Moto, why can't I see you? That is so odd, why you are not on XP. Why can't I see you on YouTube XP?
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Who are you interested? Who are you talking to now? Who?
It's Ellie. Excellent timing. Hello, Ellie. What a pleasure it is to see you.
No, because it also. Sorry, I didn't explain it correctly. It also. Don't you think it takes into account with gifting members, because it does with super chat. It does with super chat. Super chat is being counted for, but Modo, the thing is also counts your chats. I think like one chat is count. I don't know how many percentage count, but it does count some. Chats also counts. That's why sometimes Jeebus, you've been so much into leaders. Like you don't try and chat. You're not gonna catch him.
Absolutely correct, friend. No need to dwell on this. Not at all.
Oh, you want to know how I get all this? It's some setup in the background. It's fairly simple.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Modo, I'm referring to XP, the XP system. You can see on top of your chat. Like you can see Declan, he has that #1 crown in front of his name. I'm just curious why you don't pop up there. Because you should at least be #2, and then Dan should be #3. That's the thing. You have chatted a lot today as well, as usual.
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
Because I also felt the crown was a cool detail. It's just odd why you are not counted in.
I swear.
Yeah. When I saw that, I was also annoyed.
You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
Yeah, we might be able to find some time about that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That as well. That as well, Deki. If it were to me, I would prefer that the money thing is kept aside, and the chat is kept aside. That then they should have some kind of secondary thing, because I feel, as we talked about the other day, I don't want your wallet to determine how much fun you can have. Like, people are actually low-key competing about that. They want to be active, want to see how high they can get on that rank to get that crown you have right now. But if you were right now to just let super chat $10, then you will be in the lead for the day. And whoever tried to compete with you, forget about it. Forget about it. I think what like Jeebus, he says was a super chat for 20 of I think $20. Then he had 2,000 points. It's like, yeah, forget about it. You're never gonna hit him. I mean, you have been here more or less from the start. I mean, you come after the first hour, you have 450. I think $20, or was it 50? I think it was $20. That gives him like 2,500. So forget about catching him. Then it will be like an auction in the bad way. I know my auction in top with the super chat goal. That's an auction, but that is more low key. I have seen people, they have actually won it and said to people in the community, which game do we want to play? See him play, and then take it from there. The other thing where it's like a competition, it's like loot boxes in Battlefield, in Star Wars Battlefront, where it's like pay to win system. Okay, that's stupid, Moto. That's stupid. It says that you have more. Just look, you have chatted. That, Declan, you have a point. You have a point. I just feel that they... oh, it's an option you can enable. I didn't know that. Okay, cool. I've not enabled it, but I'm thinking if it could be because of how the viewing count is. Oh, sorry to that, man. That's... well, yeah, I do remember that you mentioned something a while ago. I just thought that was another thing. I don't remember something with your wife. But Declan, I do get what you mean. I do get what you mean. That they go above and beyond. I do get what you mean. I just feel that it should have been showcased in another way. Then your name, for example, should have got, you know, some kind of some kind of, you know, like your full name, not just the crown with number 1, but your full name maybe should be highlighted in some way. That, you know, like you're winning a domestic championship and then you have a world champion, if you know what I mean. Like it should those two things should be standing apart, if you know what I'm saying. You are perfectly correct that obviously because you do benefit financially, you should you should get some kind of show for it. Obviously, I think that's granted. But on the other hand, it's also like we're in a bicycle race and you're taking steroids because your wallet is bigger, for example, if you know what I mean. It's more so people will come out equal, if you catch my drift. But you are not wrong. You're not wrong. You should not negligee. And I didn't phrase that correctly, so to say. I didn't emphasize it enough. Sorry, I didn't emphasize it enough. My bad. That you should have some kind of other system. I feel you should have one for free and one for where free and, you know, people that are actually putting in the money, so to say, or what we're gonna call it. That you should have, and then obviously the one that costs that's the one that should give the most. Well, oh, that's my direction. But it's an interesting point. I've actually thought some of the ideas that we come over here, I should try and pitch them to YouTube. I have a pretty good connection with them. Hello, TKR. Yeah, you do. Yeah, that's what we just talked about. That you only get from there. I'm not sure you get from everything else. But how's everything in Scotland, my guy?
Imagine leaving something as expensive as a terraformer lying around.
Seems pointless, though. You gotta leave it on forever. And the pylons. Else the air just drifts off.
But the last thing I saw, I think it is out of testing phase, but not entirely out. I don't think everything will be out of testing phase when it comes to that. Because it should be now enrolled everywhere. But I don't remember the last newsletter. I remember they said it was in a testing phase, but I also understood it was out. I don't know, I'm just guessing. I do agree a little bit. The thing is, the thing is, Declan, I agree totally with your statement, but I also just feel that it's sad that people with less of a wallet are not able to quotation mark compete, but also it should not be like the competition that per se.
Space, isn't it? Empty.
But it's interesting. Ah, okay. I thought so. But close then. that's refund. No. Skill. Say what now? Solution vital. Huh? But didn't it say I need to go? I'm so forever confused about this. No, I am on. Okay, it is definitely. We just need to. Do da 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 do da. But it seems like right now the last newsletter. What was it? They were implementing some new stuff. I need to remember to read those newsletters so I actually know what's going on. I just feel sometimes that they should just get the shit working from the beginning instead. So don't have all these. They should have. I'm so pissed that they have changed the setup for the stream of the picture I get. It's atrociously annoying. The YouTube studio image, I mean. Ugh. Could you fuck me over more? I don't think so.
This is Halcyon News.
Rizzo's knock you out.
Fall damage is, by the way, still a thing.
Well,
People are curious about that.
Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
It crunched pretty great there, that's true. Level 13. I thought that wasn't when I read level 40, then I could go in and, you know, pinpoint out. Oh yeah, with fall damage? Yeah, for sure. I'm forgetting I'm not playing Borderlands. Honestly, after I finished Borderlands 3 the last time, I don't know how many games I just died to fall damage and after. I continuously forgot it. I did Borderlands 3 more or less in one go. So every game I was like, yeah, fall damage? Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. I'm not playing Borderlands today. That's right. No Night Without Stars. Murder on Eridanos. Isn't that a DLC? I actually think this is a DLC, Murder on Eridanos. Don't you worry about a thing. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wow. Saw this one.
Sublight. The legitimate smuggling business.
What, Sublight, the legitimate smuggling business? Whether her hair just glitched out, what the fuck?
That freaked me out, motherfucker.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers.
When it comes to your
You
mom,
flying the unreliable?
shipping. The name's Magoo.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Hey, Doc Fenhill. Glad to see you ain't moved on from Groundbreaker yet.
Hey, Tobias. How's the leg?
Good as you left it, ma'am. Still bends and everything. Took some extra lead while I was on a job. Ellie here patching me up good. The other guy thought his ship was perfectly operational. I told him it was salvage. We disagreed. I won.
Workplace hazards, Captain. Pretty routine around here.
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Fair enough. Did that actually? I was grabbing something to drink, so no, it didn't give us a new mission. Mission, don't you worry about it.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. Guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Name's Magoo, Captain on the Unreliable.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Wouldn't be much fun without one.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica.
We keep the community lubricated
with
supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Lubricated.
One of my guys found a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman.
Is this some kind of porn company?
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
So I'm going after Alta Vitae gas. What's the
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
But it can be a lot of fun, if you don't mind the possibility of rewiring your body on an atomic level.
You and I have different notions of fun, Dr. Fenhill.
I'll take the job.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Good enough for me.
Probably.
We're not gonna have to hurt anybody, are we?
Loads.
C&P chicken and potatoes.
Yes, my dear. What's up? Where is it? We can. There it is. Botched. What does that mean? Okay, have we found any? What did you do now? What have you done? How did you hurt it? Oops.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh. Pull-ups? So when you jump down from the bar, or what do you mean? I'm not sure when did the injury occur more exactly. The pull up that when you race over a bar, you don't use your legs in pull ups. That's what confuses me right now. But it was when you jump down that that the impact foot means ground. Yeah, because then your knee could get rib in your thigh.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
When you pulled up? But you don't use your legs when you pull up. How the fuck did you manage to hurt your leg there?
Have you seen
Then it sounds like some kind of sprain. Yeah, I get you. I mean, if you scream, then they might not be asleep anymore, though.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst.
Yeah, it's a pull-up. You pull up.
How about a grinder's dozen?
It.
You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty.
The only thing that would make sense is that it was
sausages, then terror-fried.
Exactly. Unless you started on your feet. You can't if you're doing the exercise pull-up, then you cannot do it wrong. Well, you cannot hurt your feet because your feet are not supposed to hit the ground or touch the ground in a proper pull-up. But okay, if obviously when you start up and you're standing on your feet, depending on how high you have. But usually what you'll do is you take a chair and then you take it from there. The only thing that can make sense is that pending kind of bent doesn't make any sense. No, that just makes it more odd because if you say you're 5, then if you have overstrained, with I told you the other day you should be aware of not overstraining, then you can be unlucky that the slightest pressure you put on it, like it could be a jump or whatever, Back of your thigh, like yeah, right underneath your butt cheek. Then. If it's overstrained, then when you take the motion up, then you then you will then you will apply pressure to it and things could burst. But has it turned red?
Not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered
Or
trademarks of
anything.
Spacer's Choice. Boar, the other meat, is a registered
If it's turned black right now, then it's a fiber you are strong.
Are nothing alike.
And that can be idiotically painful. I hardly believe it's a muscle tear, like the one I had. I hardly believe that's a muscle tear, especially on the back thigh. But bent does make sense. Bent does make sense. But I'm sorry to hear that.
Choice brand secret, a mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry.
Hello, Fireline. Thanks so much. Have a great day at work, man.
Oh, the terra-frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right
Again,
ears.
it could come down to overstraining.
C&P by R&Ding our own special meat.
Or your knee. The patella, that is your front. Me too. I hate going to that as well. That's your front kneecap, right? Isn't that the patella? And then tendonitis. That's your ligament right behind. Oh, that if you crack your patella, who was it? So that was Keanu. I actually saw earlier. That would be yesterday. Keanu Reeves. He lengthwise cracked his patella at a movie set. That's normal. That's normal. It's because it's rested. It's in the restitution process. It could be if you have a moto, if you have been standing on a chair and you make a little frog jump to get up to make a pull up. The jump, that's normal. That's normal. Is it by any chance hot or feel overheated?
Just as well.
I'm pretty sure you're good, but it can feel scary for sure.
I mean, to unload another.
It could also be a nerve. It could be a nerve that have been stuck in your thigh somehow, because of over. Why are we standing on a swing? Where the fuck are you? On a swing. From playing basketball. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, when I tore my the middle muscle, what the are you, Moto? Right now, I have the feeling you're pulling my leg right now. Honestly, I have. You're messing with me right now. What the fuck are you doing on a swing? I'm resourceful. Actually, you don't really need a pull-up bar. That's one of the beautiful things about. But obviously, it would be easier. But why the fuck do you do pull-ups? Pull-ups is a shite exercise. No. It was your reaction, right? I was like, what the fuck are you actually doing, man? I'm not saying that, but it was like, are you actually? Are you saying psyched in a moment or what? Then I'm gonna kick your ass. Well, honestly, what I think it was a nerve that just got stuck. That can honestly be pretty painful. Then you're not making a pull-up. See, that's where you confuse me right now, because that's not a pull-up. A pull-up is you're hanging in free air, pulling you up over the bar. Preferably chin over. Then you can make up what's called a muscle-up, where you're actually hanging under the bar, swinging over, and having your hand stand above, like you're having your hands down the side of your body. That's a muscle up. Yeah, real pull-ups are fucking annoying, man. I have too long arms for that. Remember, my biceps and forearm are just a teeny tiny bit longer than average. I can touch my fucking kneecaps while standing up. Hence, I never have. I have had decent biceps. I'm not sure how much the diameter right now, but 39 centimeters. I think that was okay. Upside down and curl up. So you have your legs curled around. I was curious what you meant before. That was my next question.
Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
I'm about to say pull up is a pull up. It's one of the fairly easier concepts of training.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate.
I don't know why I can't picture an upside down variation of it.
He's known as the
Unless you're hanging with your legs up in the bar.
If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram.
But those are more stomach exercise.
To revive the Hope's colonists.
Not a back exercise.
They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right.
Yeah, I guess that's what you call it. A sit-up, yeah.
They're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
I'm about to say it was me saying that's a stomach, but yeah, core. But okay, I also said that didn't see the time. A pull-up is a back. It's for the upper flight for what your wings on your back. That's where you use that, and you thrust up with your bicep. That's true, but it is to build back more than anything else. I mean, you don't need to tell me that.
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name
Okay.
of Nioka.
To make it simple, Moto, where is your ass sighted when you start the exercise? Do you have your ass in the ground or in the air?
Compound.
Just to make it clear from there, where is your ass?
Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have.
That's a good point. I mean, there is those circuit artists that where they are hanging with their legs up over the bar, and then they're lifting themselves up in some kind of sick ass way. But due to gravity, yeah, I've seen some crazy variations of that. I don't know how they do, but they have two bars. They have their feet on the other one. Your ass is in the air. And which direction? You don't know where your ass is. That okay, it's fair enough. It's behind you, so it can be hard to see. No, he is not wrong. He is not wrong because tap that ass. The thing is, I was actually explaining it completely wrong. I can hear that now because what I'm referring to actually need a second bar. I'm tired. there is a variation where you hang up there and then you are lifting you up, you curl back, you arch back with your with your back, like it's more you're stretching your stomach, but usually you will never do it in that way. You do that in I don't remember what it's called.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Captain, an unusual wavelength is coming through Monarch's aether wave frequencies.
The eternal is in
I know
us
it's not.
all. The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, indeed in the universe, is preordained.
Huh?
A man who works in the mines of
The
Hephaestus,
reason why I
coating his
ask
lungs
about
in
your
mercury
ass
dust for not but a few bits a night. This
is
fate
because
is set in
then
stone.
it's easier to determine
When
how
he
you
dies
are,
coughing
how
up
you're
black
sitting,
blood,
where you
part
are.
in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone. Not just those so fortunate as to have been
You
born
know
into
you're sorry.
prosperity.
For Pete's sake,
That
Moto.
was unexpected and odd.
I'm asking you for scientific purpose, obviously, research purpose only, because it's easier to determine which way, because it depends on it's an extension, so it's an what now I can only remember extension. That's how tired I'm starting to get.
I am inclined to agree with your assessment.
That's
by
easier to
which
determine.
I mean I have been systemically programmed to do so.
Yeah, but that will never be anything remotely near to a pull-up, because you use your pull-up with your arms, not your legs, your arms. It's a pull-up. Everything pull related refers to your biceps. Your biceps is your pull muscle, and your triceps is your push muscle. Everything in the name pull is biceps related. So if your legs are up there, it has nothing to do with anything pull related. It could also, I think it's a nerve. I think it's a nerve, and that could occur when you have walked a lot. That could occur when you walked a lot. And a nerve is as equally annoyed. It could be a nerve that it's in clotted to something. Declan, my brother, we are in
I
sync.
have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw.
What did you do? What did you do? What did you destroy now? Did that answer what you heard after? It's hard. You might be sore. You might be sore, yeah. Then Alhun, if you're so sure, then please tell Declan and I, so we understand it. If you're so sure, you know, it's easy. It's easy enough to say. I think I know where you're at.
Blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away, getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
The thing is, how I picture when I said if you have the legs up there and you arch your back up, that's something I see circus artists. As Declan says, I'm not even sure it's that possible unless you're some kind of those people there because of gravity. Like a monkey. Why would you go upside down anyway?
But I gotta get in there, get
For
right in
Pete's
that baby
sake.
wrapped stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I'd Shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might
No,
be
me
out
neither,
when
man. Me
every day
neither.
I'm wrapped out there.
I mean,
Right.
even I got
What are
confused
you
myself
staring
out of this
Wait.
description of it.
You ain't from around here. Who are you?
Yeah, but is it a swing you have been using? There's a big ass difference. Again, I can only refer to, as Declan said, that gravity is definitely in place.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll.
Because again, it's also if the terms are correct. The thing I referred to where I said that you if you have your legs over, but it doesn't really make sense to use a bar for that at all. And then you actually need to clutch your feet onto something. Other than that, you can only hang, and you basically hang with your knees and your arch, so it's a stomach exercise. And I've only seen some kind of freak shows, circular or colonistic people do that. I've never seen it in real life at all. But again, if it's a pull-up, then you have your arms wrapped around something and you pull. It's a bicep train. You mean she?
What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
Her legs. No, but that also doesn't count in my chat. That sentence alone. That's a bit too much. That's why I have a filter.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head.
You can't see it.
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
Yes,
That's quitter talk. You want me shooting straight? Give me my meds.
It's just more the thing that, okay, I can vaguely picture it, but in reality, it was low key what I was talking to. The thing that Alhoon mentioned is a core exercise. It's okay simple. Yeah, I believe that. It's okay simple that when you use your stomach region, that is core. When you use your bicep, that is pull. When you use your triceps, that is push. And then you have the variation after that. It's called extensions or pulls or whatever. No, extensions. Just keep with extensions. Where you extend your muscles and stuff like that. If you do not use your arms, it can never, ever be considered a pull. Never. Pull You have you sat on a needle. I just know now you're gonna say you did something stupid. Have you fire-classed it too much?
Running the warehouse. Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
Quite the bedside manner, lady.
Well, it's so
What
rare
was
I
it
get
just
the
saying?
pleasure of
What
your
was it just saying?
company.
Fire-clasping.
What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
I had nothing to do with it. That's your court. That's on your court.
And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven
You're
up the
pulling our legs
spirit.
for that.
Please
The
leave medical
thing
advice
is,
to the
the exercise Alhoon mentioned,
Now, dearie, who's
you
this
will
new
never ever use a bar for that. Never ever use a bar. It's just a sit-up. It's nothing extraordinary. There are benches you use that for, where you can get a bigger range. The ROM. Yeah, I'm totally pulling your leg. The range of motion, where you will lay and then lay flat in like a seat with no. If you're picturing a chair with a stool in front of you where you can lock in your feet on a bar, yeah, but your ass is on the ground. Then it's not a pull-up, my dear. It's not a pull-up. The thing what you do, I can explain it pretty simple. If I remember what the chair is called. Okay, 2 seconds, then I'm gonna explain it. Then I'm gonna in the sky.
It's none of my business, but I have told her.
So your
Dr.
ass is in the
Williams would
sky.
bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join
That sounds like a
SI.
humping movement, or more than
the
anything
rest of
else.
us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry. I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them. In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some
What's it called?
rather daring substance combinations.
I see you, man. Appreciate it. Because the thing is, as Declan mentioned before, if you do it in a bar, that's technically impossible because of gravity. You cannot lift, you cannot hold your knees in the bar and lift up your stomach. You cannot do that.
I'd hate for
You need to have something to lock in your feet.
to you, dearie.
No, it can never be a pull-up. If your feet is hanging, but why are you pulling them?
Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his.
What you're using normally, you're built like a human still. Okay. What you usually use is this one. Oh, dang.
The one upstairs, where we store our medicines.
Couldn't send that link. Oh yeah, GSD. Use a GSD bench.
Oh, you flatter matter, an old woman? Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his.
Oops. Yeah, do it, man. Sorry, I was just messing up here.
Careless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll, eventually.
But until then, it's lots of fun.
Episodic pharmacological delirium is no laughing matter, young lady. In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way,
this is what you'll usually use.
Rather daring substance combinations.
And in my tired ass, I forgot that you can technically do, but it will be very, very painful for your what's it called? I don't know what the backside of your I don't know what's called in English. I don't remember it. But that's usually what you would use of equipment. And you can train stomach. You can train. I know it's referred to as the GSD glute ham for the D.
But the bodies tend to attract beasties. Do be careful. I'd hate for anything
Is it glute?
to you, dearie. In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment.
What's your Christian
On the way,
background?
he tried some rather daring substance combinations.
Oh, that's a good question. It's up to you. I can give you the answer why some channels have a ton, like a ton. I'm currently cutting mine down, but I will be needing some, so I need to have a talk with you at some point. The reason why some people have a ton is because they think two things. Either they think they're the shit, because honestly, you don't need mods if you aren't that big, but lots of channels think because it sounds cool that I have mods. People just don't fucking understand what a mod is, if you ask me, and they are misusing the concept. People think it's cool. Like I have so many people. Oh, I just need to leave because I need to mod somewhere. Cool, man. But what for 4 people? What do you need to mod for? You're modding for a channel with 200 people. What the fuck? You don't need it. Mods are to secure the. Okay, let me put it like this. I choose my mods out of the people that is showing a genuine interest in what I do. Either it's this game, it's Sims, it's whatever. They basically are ready to tune in to whatever because they enjoy my, now I'm egotistic, my way of playing video games, and they enjoy the community. So they are basically put there to safekeep the community. They are there to keep people in check. They are there to like I have the low filter from YouTube running. So we just had a word that there needs to be, not out because I don't want to risk demonetization and people run bunkers. They are the people that are there because they have a genuine interest and they want to make sure that the thing they like keep it as it is. Meaning they remove trolls, they remove people that spoil, they put people in timeouts, they raise a finger and say, not that one. The reason why, again, I would give to name one, you the mod title is because then you have that in the backhand that you can go in and say, look at this tag, you know what I can do, like it's a uniform. The reason why some people have so many is because they cannot pick and match. I've also had at some point. I thought 10 was a good number because at some point I was really starting to go up there. In the end, it was only my 10 months that I actually sat there because people, as I mentioned earlier, they just pop in and pop out and don't give a fuck. They just come for a shout out and then they don't give two shits what I'm doing. So that is definitely a thing. But then also another thing you can do with the mod tag. Welcome back, Moto. Moto, if you look at that link I sent, that is how you usually would do what you're trying to do. That link. That's the GHD bench. GHD bench. I think it is with the D in the edge. GH bank at least. But to answer your question again, Declan, you see some channels because one of the things you can do is also some channels you can see they have only blue people. That is people that practices, and now don't give a shit. I'm gonna get hate for this, but don't give a shit. That's people that practice S for S, because they basically say when you enter that everybody subs for everybody, because we wanna see everybody grows. That is a faulty practice. What people do then is because it creates easier access. You could basically just right click on modal and then you can press a button that says visit channel and then people expect you to press sub. And people do it the other way. That is not a good practice if you ask me, because that people come and complain, oh, I lost 4 subs, I lost this. Yeah, because YouTube going to regulate, because they don't want channels to grow that fast. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I would never. I have had people complaining about why I don't do it. You asked some things about earlier. I have people. I have legit. You can go to you can go to Discord, main chat channel, scroll up. No, but that is what Alhoon he described. If where your bar. I'll explain how the machine works after, because it might just be you not understanding where you actually are supposed to have your feet. But the thing is that they can people going there, and YouTube, as I see, do not allow sub for sub. It also makes sense because you will have channels blowing up to 1,000 subs in no time. There are some people I fucking don't I don't get why they can be so slow. It's fucking simple. You sub to me, but you also have a lot of people they just unsub you 10 minutes after, so you get the picture. But the problem is that you will have a lot of bloated channels, but that looks like in YouTube algorithm like they're big, but they have no view hours. That's why I'm complaining so much about people always coming, oh, I like when they actually just skip, because they are ruining my average view time. Like today, I only have 20 minutes of average view time. That is shit. That's really bad. Because people just pop in and see, okay, no activity, leave. Like I can see right now my counter go up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. People just check, oh no activity. I cannot get anything good out of popping and say hi, so get a shout out maybe. They just leave. Because they know they don't have the mod tag, so they can't go in and say, oh, and the thing what they do is that they say, oh, Declan, I just gave you a sub. And then they expect you to sub them back. And then you have an unnatural growth. You have people that are just subbing for the sake of subbing, but they don't watch. That's why some channels they might have 2,000 subs. I've seen people with 1,900 subs, but they cannot. They don't have the hours. They don't have the hours, so they cannot get monetized or anything, or getting pardoned. I hate people saying monetized because people don't understand the concept anyway. Yeah, I just said thank you. And if I have the possibility, I might look into it, but I don't want to risk, because you can certainly be black flag with it and stuff like that as well, because that is some of the no goes with YouTube. They have cleared it out so many times, and I don't care if people say, yeah, it might be illegal, but we still. I've even been confronted with, like, low key got implied that I'm against it. So yeah, it might be not legal, but we still want to see each other grow. I don't give two shits, because what you're actually doing, you are fucking it up for people like me, like everybody else, because what YouTube does, which is totally justifiable. And I'm just happy that I'm not one of those people struggling right now. That what they did is when you hit the third partner stage, which is 500 sub, and when I got there, it was 1,000 hours. Now it's 3,000 hours, because YouTube know that, bitches, you cannot get there that easy. So what they have secured is now that the channels don't grow as fast anymore. That people they need those watch hours. That secures the fact that, and I'm sorry to say that, fewer BS channels that have nothing to do with gaming, where it legit just people thinking, I'm just sitting here doing BS, and now I'm going to be a millionaire. People just they are in for a rude awakening when they found out how little you actually fucking earn when you hit the real monetizations when you get ads. They are in for a rude awakening. Like if I earn $1 a day on this, I'm lucky. You need 1,000 views to get $18. That is their normal tax. 1,000 views for $18. Can you even go to McDonald's for that amount of money? 1,000 views for $18. That is when you look it up. That at least that's the rate that they paid up back then. And the problem is that right now gaming is so oversaturated, so it is literally a hard fight to get up there. That is also why I'm so annoyed when I have people popping in, because what they then do is obviously, I can see clearly when I have you guys popping in early, smacking the shit out of my chat, then the engagement rate goes up and YouTube picks up that rather fast as I see it. Then it's getting pushed, people get interested, more and more people pop in. When I have no one from the beginning, I know it's going to be a chill, not that much going on the stream, and average, low average. So it's so crucial that you have activity, because that's what YouTube picks up on. They don't give a shit about likes, because if it's backed up by 10-second average view, how are you supposed to determine if you like this stream in 10 seconds? Pretty fucking simple, you can't. So there is loads to that, man. There is loads to that. But Moto 2, and if you want me to clarify it even more, and I'm not saying that out of being an ass and ironic, I will happily do so. Declan, it's perfectly justified. Moto, the thing is with that machine ascent, that is how you actually do what you're referring to. That is both sit up. You can do them, and that I think that is what. But it just didn't make that much sense what Ahun said. That is how you do it when it's an opposite or whatever we're gonna call it. But that is not a core. That is a back, a lower back. That's a back extension more or less. You're doing there, because you are stretching your back when you go up. Yeah. You're pressing it down. Yeah. I need to. Okay, I'm tired. I was trying to figure that out. What I was saying. But yeah, I get that. I get that people that you feel awkward. I'm wondering with the people that have subbed to you, if you have any idea that people from my side, how many of them maybe have unsubbed. If you're losing as many as you gain.
Here they come.
Oh shit. Why can't I pick up the end? Please, stop it. I don't hope you have, because I have a feeling that some of them have come from my side. But the more you, I mean, the last couple of days have actually been fucking great for me. I haven't lost and I've only gained, but still. You know, what I put in that my weekly sub count in, that is in. I'm not taking account for how many I lose. So like the last couple of weeks, I have won like 10 maybe, but I have lost 8. So the higher you go, the more you sway. I know it's a bit cheeky what I do, but it's like the positive pitchfork I'm trying to make. But people, they do that, and I'm strongly opposed to that. I mean, again, I have had people complaining, legit complaining, calling me out in my own fucking main chat channel on Discord, why I don't want to make them members, mods. And as I've said that because they're members, it's not you cannot buy that title. It's not up to you to decide. It's who I feel does the best for my channel, and when the only thing I see, let me put it like this, Declan, if you only were to say, I sub to you, and basically that's the only thing you mentioned, you're using a couple of hours each day on that, not necessarily every game, then you're not there for me anymore, man. It's not for what I do, it's not for the community. And basically, I don't want it to be for me. I want it for the community, for what we do. That's what I want to do. Like again, like our fellow friend. Like lots of people, as I see, they don't give two shits what on the screen. They do follow though. People are active around the screen. They do follow. They are interested, but they are there because that is their daily do. That's what they like. They like hanging out, saying hi to people. That's the same bloody deal. That's why I have been so opposed to people with, with those urges to say, oh, by the way, I stream. Oh, by the way, I do this. Oh, by the way, I do that. Oh, by the way. Oh, by the way. Oh, by the way. And sorry, I'm lurking. Oh, sorry. Sorry. It's all the same bullshit. That's why, again, as I said earlier, that both him and I, we might could have been bigger to keep our fucking mouth shut. Like I don't have that many people that complain about how I play. I've had a couple, but it's not that bad. No. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing at all wrong with that. I will say that I've said that the gameplay comes in secondary, but there also I have noticed both him and I have sometimes had where it's like people don't even recognize you're there, where it's like, okay, cool. So there needs to be a little understanding about what's going on. That like, I use this example. Yeah. That is a legit point. That's a legit point, because you're writing the correct word there. You're writing the correct word. You're saying you're watching a stream of a game you don't necessarily interested in, but you still enjoy the chat and conversation. That is the difference, my guy. That's the difference. Like, I have had legit where I was playing a game. This is just to give an example of what I've tried. I was playing a game where there was choices, important choices, and I was trying to ask, okay, guys, what are we gonna do? Instead, I had a person spamming my chat if people were interested in playing a mobile game this weekend. It could be this and that, and the game was about this. And I said, that's cool. And he said, Magoo, what do you think? I don't know. I'm playing a game right now. I'm asking you guys a question. And everybody was like, could you please tone it down? We are trying to watch the stream instead of you spamming the shit. Then it becomes like disrespectful, if you ask me. I use this metaphor. Right now, you, me, Moto, we are present right now in the chat, right? We live on the same street. I'm hosting an open house party where you guys are more than welcome to join. You can come and go as you please. I'm the host, it's my house. So the least you can do as attending a party like that is you acknowledge the host for his presence, for his doings, instead of not participating in, as you said, not even watching the game. Like, I legit, the same person said, I don't care about the screen, I don't watch it anyway, I'm just here for the chat. My response for this is not Tinder, if you know what I mean. I don't know if I remember. I've mentioned that before, that I did knew that my chat was becoming a Tinder profile dating site, or what the fuck is going on. The thing is, when you have those situations where people don't give a shit what's going on the screen, it becomes like if it was you, to give an example, you are attending my party, but you're sitting at a table with Moto, with who else is there, with Jeebas, and having a party inside my party, not giving a fuck about the host. That to me is very disrespectful. That's also why I use that analogy or that terminology around when people come and say promote. It's like I'm hosting a party, I'm on stage right now performing, then you have people popping in the crowd, handing flyers. This is going down. This is happening down the street right now. Bam, 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 bam. That is so disrespectful. Nobody would do that in real life, but they do it online all the fucking time. And when you call that shit, that either you get with sorry, don't really care, excuse me, and as I've said this, Dan said that the other day. Nobody talks that to my face. If they do, they either hammer it, and then we're gonna take the consequence after that. But people just, I can do whatever. You can't reach me. That's just your luck. That's just your luck. But the problem is nowadays in society, and that apparently is worldwide, is that I could do the easy option, just block people for that. They did just start blocking people. But then people will start going around and saying, oh, he blocked me for this and that, he's just an ass, blah, 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 blah. And then I also lose traction. Like that's some of the shit that happened before. I'm gonna clarify what I sent you later on. But so those are some of the things that happens. But you said the correct word. Watching the stream with a game you're not interesting, but you're still enjoying the conversation. That is the key. You are still watching and enjoying the conversation. You are not there because Moto is there. You are there because we are there, if that makes sense. Why are there so many sticking creeps here? Dang it. Because the thing is, I've also mentioned that before, where I got low-key pissed. Like, okay, people are not even paying the slightest attention and literally just saying we don't care what's on the screen. Why don't I just do this and then you guys can chat? Why the fuck do I even sit here and speaking and playing? I could just do this and then hopefully there'll come a lot of people chatting and then I'll earn some ad revenue. I mean, why do I do the effort, if you know what I mean? I could just use videos that are making premieres, but no, I'm here physically right now. But I hope you don't get me wrong on this one. Hope you don't get me wrong. It's thoughts and ideas, and don't feel called out on this, especially not you. Please don't do that. Oh, I'm forgetting to use these skills. Oh, both are dead now. Nope. Didn't I have any oxygen masks? Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Shoot. I'm just locked down in... Awesome. How did I make this so difficult? Ow. That hurt my bum. My no-no-square got hurt.
Think they left anything good behind?
I wonder who used to live here. Do you suppose anyone remembers anymore?
Are you shitting me right now? I hope that's I hope you're shitting me right now. Did you hear anything? No. Please tell me heard it all. I was on a long rant. I just explained my point of view in it. Didn't you hear anything before? Have you glitched? Okay. I was explaining my thoughts of. I was. It was such a long rant. I don't really remember where it started. Oh yeah. It was when you said that there is nothing wrong in watching a stream with a game you don't like. You still enjoy the chat and conversation, and that's what I said. That is very key to understand that there is a difference. Okay. Yeah, I was just saying that please don't get offended, because some people they do that, and again I don't put out any names. Some people think, oh, that must be me talking about. Okay, if you think that, then you might be wrong. But you could also ask what is wrong. So you heard that with my example of living on a road, open house, and all that. It's those things that have annoyed me a bunch. That is like there is no common courtesy, there is no respect anymore for certain people. And then people said, oh, I don't have those issues necessarily, or they might have. And I'm not calling anyone out if anybody is listening to this right now. But they might have them low key. Yeah. And I don't know if that made any sense. But there is a difference. Like, again, I know you watch football. You have not watched the entire stream the entire time. I get that. I wouldn't have expected to do so, because sometimes I do watch the game, sometimes I don't when I watch streams. Sometimes I sit honestly and just play a game and just sit and listen, but then I pitch in occasionally with stuff. You have seen that. I haven't been as active as I usually am, honestly, lately, because of being busy. But usually I attend a stream because I want to attend the chat. I have so many people, they basically just pop in, post a sentence or two, and then bug off. And therefore I have lost the will to also watch a lot of streams, because I shouldn't watch streams, because then I expect people to come to me, especially if I don't do an effort. I like sitting there talking, getting to know people, networking, and then maybe someday they figure out what I do and they come and visit me. But I am networking, I'm talking to people, I'm getting to know people. That's the difference. I don't just sit there and wave, and then if I have the moderator tag, then go, oh, I'll just sub to you, oh, I'll just sub to you. I almost couldn't care less for those people, honestly. If that is. As you mentioned earlier, it's fucking awkward getting that answer. Okay, you are sub to me. I mean, I don't feel so awkward. It's more, I've let that feeling go with the awkwardness. I think that's how I can put it. But I do understand what you mean. Because I literally just sit and wait. Okay, is people expecting me to sub? Because if people start expecting me to sub back, then I'm just not gonna visit here anymore. I don't give two shits about that. Because it is not a legal practice in YouTube, which makes sense, because you are getting channels that should never have been channels. Honestly, you do. Noise. So that was what I need to do. Nothing else. Easy. Have I done that one? I'm actually legit confused. But I'm also about to wrap this up. Let's see. Yeah. 25 more minutes, then we're gonna wrap this up. And okay, how much progress have we made in game in main story? 23%. So okay, there is not that many main stories, because we basically have scratched the surface of main stories. Main stories are extremely few.
Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
Says someone who's never had any fun.
Exactly. See? I'm glad someone on your crew's got some sensible. Got her head on straight. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business.
40-hour game?
Let's go.
With main story or sides?
I gotta see about stalking some on the ship.
But 40 hours actually made quite a lot of sense, yeah.
The first one's free.
We have nearly spent... No, wait, we used... Yeah... What would be... 17 hours in it now. And we are nearly a quarter. And that is with breaks and all. I had a longer break right before you entered.
Great. Where to?
Oh yeah, no, you weren't. I came back from that.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south.
I have always so much problem with understanding how people can... I have done some games, but I use more than 15 hours because boss fight, do over.
Right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker,
but thanks, man.
River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss
Ouch, my knees.
That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Oh, so that...
Big gun you got there.
There's a new...
Forward to seeing you use it.
Got a new companion.
Well, look at you. I'll find a spot there to call my own for now. Find me when you're ready.
So we did that. And we got to level up again. Nice. Do you by any chance know what the level cap is, Deke? But I'll also say there is, okay, tier 3. Soon be there. Installation, oh yeah, we want that. Oh yeah, that if you don't mind, yeah. I also need. I'm just gonna run quickly to the toilet. Be right back. I really need to pee now. Be right back. Or 36. I'm back again. This is the... Oh, sorry, it is the Spacer's Choice. Hence the title of the stream. No, it is the Spacer's Choice. That was the one I was waiting for to get back then.
I do have Spacer's Choice. I got it for like $5, I think. I hope there was... There is another DLC, I think, in Spacer's Choice as well. So I felt that was a good trade, a good wait. Man, this looks like Borderlands. Or is it just me? It's crazy much like Borderlands.
What are you talking about?
I know it's not the art style though.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Finhill, I notice your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about?
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Finhill.
I oughta. It's kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see.
But 99 in Spacer's Choice, shit, man, that's a lot.
It's a tool that does a job. Feelings.
But I'm guessing you take your character in the DLCs as well, like Borderlands.
We're doing this.
We are doing this. It feels like it, yeah. I will say that I don't get. I feel this game is better than Skyrim and all that. It's the thing is, as I said yesterday to you, that it feels like a Ubisoft game. You are so fast in the fray. Oh, I was flanking them. Oh, I need to reload. Oh, dang. Okay, now I'm just playing like a stupid idiot. I cannot justify that. That was just me being dumb. Simple. Oh, that's on me. But I don't know if that's a formula people they apparently don't like. The thing is, what I mean is that Oblivion takes what 6 hours to get into. Skyrim 6 hours to get into. Fallout 4 6 hours to get into. All those games that are available for current gen, 6 hours to start. Here it was straight from the bat with story, your equipment, everything is just straight up action and good times and all that. I still use the base shit I got in Oblivion after 6 hours. Like, I haven't got any cool gear, I haven't got anything after 6 hours. I mean, I finished games in 6 hours, man. A game like Shadows, AC Shadows, that was a learning curve. Confined and nuanced.
I can take a hint.
What I've seen of Starfield, it feels very bland, very irrelevant in many cases. It's the ship traversal that does it all, honestly, for me. I will say still, and I'm still putting that mention up, that when it will drop, which it will, it's pretty 100% confirmed. It will drop on PSN in the near future. I'm predicting early next year. I was thinking maybe summer, but no, winter. No, don't worry about that. That's fine. I'm not academic, so there's some, and also language barrier. There are certainly some stuff I just don't know what it means in English. I have no idea. But when the game was about to drop, I was annoyed it was on PlayStation. Then I saw it. Couldn't care less. No. I want to try it. I want to play it. Obviously, I do want to play it. And I'm also convinced I am gonna like it to some extent. But do I crave it now? No, it's okay. I can wait. It's fine. That's the thing. Yeah, I completely follow that. I mean, I have not played it, so I cannot say it's either good or bad. But what I can say is that I don't that the appeal of them having 1,000 planets you can go around and discover. That's just no. That's a turn off. Oh shit! What am I? Idiot! That's a big ass turn off. Hello, Danny. How's it going? That's a big ass turn off for me. That legit. Why would you find it interesting having 1,000 planets that you already know is automatic generated? They have no life. There's nothing. Why, Dickie? Why will you ever go to all those planets? Where's the fun in that? If you know what I mean. There is no fun. I don't get it. It's like No Man's Sky. I tried it. I played it. I was honestly the first couple of hours. I was actually into that game. It seemed legit awesome. Not gonna lie. It actually seemed pretty cool. But then, this mission puts me to a space station that, funny enough, looked like the last one. Oh wait, and the one before, and the one before, and the one before. Then when you went to a planet, it's like, okay, the first couple, okay, they're diverse. There's different stuff here. This looks cool. This looks nice. I like it. But then further on, it was like, no wait, it's just new skins. It's the same bloody fucking deal. And then it was a broken ass mess, and I got the excuses from people that are watching and said, oh, it's because it's so big they cannot test it all. Then make it smaller and make it work. For fuck's sake, make it work. So I don't need to sit here and suffer through broken ass, glitchy, game-breaking bugs that makes me not being able to finish the main story, which is repetitive as fuck, by the way, because yeah, it's the same. Auto-generated, yeah, at least they're not AI generated. Yeah. Exactly, man. Exactly. Why? Exactly. That is when Stylus Out was, when I dropped. I was pleased about that, because at least there is not much out on Tatooine. Funny enough, there is some, but there's not much. Like there could have been a bit more, but that's how it is. And still, there's more live there, man. Hello, Fox Mom. Welcome in. How are we doing? I need to make a command for you, by the way, as well. But yeah, Dickie, that is exactly the thing. That is exactly the thing. I don't get it. You in no playthrough, pub in and see all those planets. Are you referring to me, or who are you referring to? Bang, 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 bang. Smack daddy-o. Fox Mom, where have you put Jeebus? Where you put Jeebus? I'm pulling late right now, I know. But again, that's how I see Starfield. That okay, the spaceship building seems cool, seems awesome. The rest, I couldn't care less. Not interested. I could be without it. So that's one of those games that I want to play it. Oh, you have. Oh no. You know what? I'm not gonna just pull. We need to know. We demand an answer. We need the info. Actually, I heard from him yesterday though, but that also depends on time zone. So right now it's nearly quarter to 10. Oh shit! That didn't happen. Cheers. And squash. I had that feeling. Trust me, that is very much him. That's very much him. He might. What will the clock be? He's nocturnal as I am. He works evening night shifts. He will usually pop in. If so, but I'm also gonna end this soon. In a moment's time. I'm about to say I can almost smell him. It's that pickle juice I can smell. Then you know it's him. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, what? Yeah. I don't know how I should take that if I have. Oh yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I don't know. I mean, I hope I'm not contagious. Nighttime just works better, man.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded, after settling down.
I need bullets. I need bullets bait, man. Bait to the bone. I've never liked that gun so much. I'm just nocturnal. Oh shit. I'm a vampire. Huh? There was definitely a glitch there. But I wonder, seems like Moto falling asleep now. That flamethrower is starting to piss me off. Just a tidbit. Fuck's sake, come on. I mean, I asked you who you meant before. You just didn't answer, but people want attention. Jeez. Okay, this gun is actually better than I had thought it would be. Teabag, 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 teabag. You need to show them who's boss. Welcome back, Bodo. I was actually about to say, I don't know if you heard me. I said, have you finally fell asleep? Did you manage to do the next? Why are you writing with caps? Oh, du lieber man, attention. Let's see. For fuck's sake. Require chastity hideaway key to unlock a chastity belt award. Nice. I'll explain, Declan. I'll explain. Exactly, and I need to keep my prioritizing, my priorities straight here. Oh shit! Where the fuck did that fucking creature come from? Ooh. The most annoying part is so dark on the screen. I don't know if it's just me, but it's very dark. Very annoying. Like now I can't see two shit. But what are you saying, Moto? I don't know if you should call it. Gosh dang darn it. Is that because you're jealous she's talking to me and not you? Freaking pathetic, man. Oh, geez. Don't humor him, Declan. It's not worth it, man. Oh shit. Where do those bonus come from? Seems like it. Seems like it. Why is the screen so dark in this shithole? There we go. Will they please heal up? Yeah. They coming back to life, back to reality. Let's just give them a moment to get back fully. All good, Deggy. Hope to see you later, man. Get some good sleep, my brother. And thanks for tonight, man. Absolute pleasure as always. See ya in the future, my guy. Oh. What? How annoying. It feels like there is a couple of small glitches here, honestly. This is a glitchy ass fucking business. Oh shit. Bam! Ain't got a chance. Didn't stand a chance. I think. Let's go. Automatic pistol.
Okay.
Sounds expensive. I guess this is the entrée. Check the hardware keycard. Bum. If I cannot get up that way, but we might be able to follow the train tracks now. I guess that's gonna be the way. We do not the way. Finally, this was not a dumb idea, because you're certainly going to fill up on ammo. I don't even think that was a typo. That was legit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I meant. I said I don't even think that's a typo. So yeah, I catch on to you. You know we're in sync, eh? Stop running around in my head. That's kind of the point, yeah. Aw. 30 days. And think how much we have achieved in 30 days. Crazy.
Guys, all right?
What do you think the next 30 days will bring? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's not even half of it. Oh, it's not what I meant. Or was it? Adopting? Or what do you mean? Are you pregnant? Have you forgot to tell me something?
Raise them up.
You're not against the idea of adopting? What do you mean a bit of both, sorry? A little bit pregnant, I mean? And a little bit not.
What are then a bit of both of? Not yet. Okay. And not adopted. So both one adopted and one naturally made, or what? Nope. Another one. Freshly harvested. I think it will more be one freshly molded. Fabricated in the oven. Can we use this to get up? No. Time will tell what exactly. I'm serious getting tired, man. Are we ready to call it soon?
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie. And
Yeah.
sure, but most of it looks the same from inside
Yeah,
the ship.
on that account alone.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie.
I'm guessing you must be around 2015 already.
Being in space.
Look, it's just Ellie.
We was actually voting earlier today who would yeah. we are very, very, very dangerous close to that point. It's gonna be a long ass day with starting from. That will be your 11 o'clock. I'm starting again, sharp, and then 12 hours ahead maybe. Almost what? Sorry. Yeah, not far. What do you mean tonight? It's daytime. It's actually a trash bed. Let's sleep on. Oh shit! I mean, I believe you mean today, right? Gotta catch 'em all, catch a Pokemon. Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh. What the fuck is this? I mean, I don't even think you can put sleep and schedule in the same sentence when you're referring to me. I do not think that holds. But medium goes. you might join. It's in the to maybe list. Okay, this is annoying. I'm officially stuck in a glitch. Dang it. My knees are actually starting to fucking hurt. On your mind in the back? I mean in the background or what? Actually, let's just follow the tracks. Jeez, this is an annoying mission. Yeah, when you sit down for so long, I mean, I was up before, but it is some long days, you know, sitting down, and I'm not sitting on a chair. That's actually some of the worst part. But I also have my knees are worn down a lot. Not gonna lie, with all the sports, weightlifting, working on my feet and stuff like that. And they have done their job in a lifetime now. The bee's knees.
They're on us.
Come on. Exactly. I'm leaning back. Yeah, it's like a sleeping couch. I'm leaning back, but there's no real pillow, so I have another mattress in my back basically. But you know, a bed like that is lower than average seats, so my knees they don't sit in the correct angle. And the problem is because the room is rectangular, I cannot lay down with my feet up. I will need to lay on my side, and then I just get extra drowsy. So it's kind of a situation. But all that, still hoping that in the future, with upgrades and everything, low-key starting getting sorted, channel growing, all the good stuff, that I hope I'll start earning more, so I can put legit money to the side and start investing in getting some new stuff. I would also just like another place to live. Can't really pop them up anywhere, and I'm not as nimble as I can pop them up underneath me. The problem is then I have my laptop where I read most of the chats on, or that the ones that are too long, read there and just have to stream. I have a stool with a laptop in front of me, so there are legit no more space.
Here they come!
With your mouth full, what? Oh. Oh yeah, not what Neov. I really can't. I don't have any support for it either. With your mouth of...
Their mistake.
With what was the word you meant instead? Oh shit, wrong way. Should look at laptop. What? Sorry, I'm a tiny bit lost right now. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Thanks. I'm tired. I just want to do this finished and be happy with it. I do. That shit is 23 minutes past 10. Also, I need to get the game downloaded and all that, so I haven't done that yet. That's all. Hello. Fox Mom have been asking about you at GBS.
I said that knowing you correctly, you are sleeping and the nap took overhand. What? There was something down those lines. I said, Moto. Moto can attest to it. That I said, by knowing you're right, you used to work here, but you're also sleeping. And you would. Wait, when was I said that, Moto? Didn't I say I can smell him? He's on the way. He's nearly on the stairs now. Didn't I say that? You were there. No, actually, no. You were not there. But how's it going, man? How's it going? Hope you had a good nap. I'm tired. That's actually okay. So sorry, Mo. You were not there yet. You were not there when Foxmom was checking in. She were here not that long ago, my guy. Asking for utensils.
Captain, look out!
I do. If people can't find you, they're starting to come here and ask where's Jeebus. Let me. He's sleeping. Where's he? He's waking up. You do? Are you sure? Okay, I'll first and foremost, it depends on who it is. That's number one. Number two, are you sure about that? Are you sure? I mean, I agree to this statement to some extent, but I'll also say it's. It makes sense, and I've heard different variations back and forth to that. It makes sense due to that, you know, like animals like to sleep in a pack, and we have very many resemblance. But that's like the thing. I fair enough. Not even a rando. Okay, did I say a rando? Okay, maybe I did. I thought that was pretty much, I guess, what I implied. Yeah, I see what you mean. You made me sound like a hoe. But dang. No. Oh, yes, that was actually correct. Oh, shit. Oh, please stop. Oh, no. There. Because that's a bum. Whoa, where did that blow come from?
Hold on, Captain.
Man, I'm tired. Oh, but which boy? Which boy? Okay. Sorry, what do you mean, bloke? What do you mean, sorry? Which small things? Little things? Some chocolate truffles. Kind of like some of those I talked about the other day. Yeah. I don't know if it's a specialty abroad, but we eat it a lot here. It's actually basically cocoa powder, leftover cake, rum, and then chocolate paper left in ages, man. It's addictive as fuck. Shit. I didn't see I was low on health. Fuck off. Now those chocolate truffles we have here, man, they are fucking. Now you wrote ice cream in Danish. See that's how sufficient we are in Denmark. You write this. We write this. Why do you need so many letters in English? What the fuck? You need to be more sufficient. That's legit how we write ice cream eats. Because what if it's what do you call it? Soda pop or whatever? That's not cream.
Here we go.
Is this a dream? I have a dream, a song to sing. I can believe so. Why do you think I don't get any shortenings then? No.
I always wanted to poke through a high-gain wireless. They only got one on Terra 2, you know. Up in Japan.
Sorry to hear that. It's hard that not much have went on, so you haven't missed. I actually haven't done that much main missions. The side missions just keep popping up, man. I used like 6 hours on level 15 now on a single planet just to clear it out. We demand arrested Jeebus. It's in the Constitution. But we are ready again in what will be like shit 7.5 hours. That's also legit why I have been needing to stop just very soon. I'm playing a bit more just to humor you, Jeep. I want to do more. Declan, he looked it up. It's like a 40-hour game. 15 hours only with main. I just don't think I can finish without getting any sides. Shoot him in the tits. It's a functioning key. Why does it got full health now? Oh, that's so annoying when I do that shit. If it's there is like this recording is done in 17 minutes, then I think it's mainly because I'm looking so much forward to playing Vampire tonight, and I have some bits and bobs I need to do before that. That I want to feel fully ready for that, if you know what I mean. That when I started this stream today, even now there was no one there. I was so knackered, man. I don't know what's going on with the cooling system here again. I was overheating. It was uncomfortable. Like just crashed out more or less. Increase the number of health received. Increase the damage dealt by compatibility. It feels like, I mean, I don't know why. I started, really feeling drowsy. I didn't really get that much sleep between the two streams, and I only slept like an hour, 1.5 hours between yesterday and the day before. But it was like, just sat there overheating, like it was legit uncomfortable. So I sort of, needed just to lay down for a second. She's in overdrive. No, I really couldn't. And then I got woken up, distracted by neighbors and shit like that. It was legit impossible. And then also, at some point you're starting to get that scared that if I fall asleep now, because I also Monday I have a couple of streams I attend to and say hi. Also, I didn't just want to risk an oversleep because I really wanted to get playing some more of The Sims and be ready for this game, get this early done and started. So, afraid of oversleeping. Instead of just getting this early done and then sleep a bit in between. But then you also get afraid of oversleeping here.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying, man. That's why. But it's, I don't think we're gonna finish this game until Outer Worlds 2 will drop. Sadly, so we'll have this and Borderlands 4 hanging over our heads. Still, shit. You haven't? They're fucking annoying, the mantis. It's a side mission right now. What I'm doing, I want to clear out all the side missions before I progress with main story. At least more or less. So basically, they only done main side stories. You heal so slow. Like insanely slow. No, shit. I can feel that, yeah. It's not my best performance. I die too much right now, man. I'm crazy. Are you cray? Oh, Declan.
Just gotta go down again.
He said this is a 40-hour game. But that was a complete to finish the game. It took like 40 hours, and I'm not sure it was like with the how many side missions. Yeah. They can mention that. Yeah. I think he said if it's only main story, it's only 15 hours, which actually makes sense. But I just feel it's very difficult just to do main story only. You're missing out on a lot. Like I've only done like 3 or 4 main missions, but I'm already 23% ahead in the game. Oh. This is where again you are starting to understand that Magic has left the building. Oh. Yeah, when it's to finish the game, then it's without all all the small details and stuff like that. Then you just go directly to target, So average will be shorter or longer.
I wonder how they punch a signal through the gas giant's magnetic field. Here they come!
Yeah, I don't know. It's like people like doing speedruns in Souls game. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I've seen some people when they do those, not necessarily just general speedruns. I don't get people doing speedruns. It's fine if they like it, but I don't get it. You don't get any story, don't get anything. I don't get people that play games and skip the cutscenes. Either you played it a million times before, or not. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I only skip them if we've just seen them. No. I was just. It was a relaxation. It was a therapy that I feel more or less, I guess. I mean, if fair enough, you can play a game that you like very much, but you don't like the cutscenes. Fair enough, but I just feel those two things they come aligned. I mean, cutscenes, that's where I can grab something to drink, something to eat, whatever.
Why do people make such a big thing out of hiking? Once you're up, you just gotta go down again. I wonder how.
Yeah, it's just a therapy that, yeah. No. I think it's an odd idea. It's fascinating. Some people can finish a game that takes 12 hours in like 1.5 hours. I just don't get it. I've seen some. It's fascinating that like they find glitches and bugs where they can run through and stuff like that. But still, I don't want to sit and be so good at a game that I can just speedrun it. I freaking don't get it. Was it this way? No, not really. If next time I die, I'm gonna call it. I have no idea how long this mission is. I can just feel right now I'm overlooking stuff that I shouldn't do, and also I don't want streams to be over 10 hours anymore. Dang, that's the thing. I don't see stuff. Yeah, sorry, Jeebus. It's not that I don't want to hang out and play, but I feel the magic have gone. Honestly, gone for tonight at least. I have Vampire Bloodlines 2 coming up. I don't even know if there's anybody streaming. Honestly, I couldn't care less right now. I also said that earlier, and then I found out I was about to make a mistake that people stream I should pop into. Oh, that was yesterday, sorry. Oh, Orchid Fudge is streaming actually. That's Podo. Guys, I'm gonna end it now.
Orchid Fudge is streaming. I don't know how many of those left. That have glitched out enormously, the view count is. I have no clue. It looks like there's only you and I, Divas, but I don't know. So I'm still gonna do it. I won't be there that long, but let's just pop in and say hi. And then take it from there, and then talk to you later, man. Hope you're ready at a later time. But yeah, guys, thanks for today. Appreciate all the likes. Thanks for the super chats. Give to membership people 10 membership and all the good stuff. Coffee bean bots, upgraded memberships, likes, whatever. Comments, interaction, camp reviews. Welcome in new subs. Actually, quite a few. People using Discord, highly welcome there. I'll be back in 7 hours, a little over 7 hours. The game is being released at 1800 hours my time. That's in 7 hours and 10 minutes now. So, and give it then 15 minutes after. So thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate it. Orchid Fudge is streaming Red Dead online. I'm gonna redirect to there. So guys, thanks much. See you all in the future. Make you have a day. Take care. Bye, everyone. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, brother. See you later.